Oh, hi! It's Percival Picante, your coach host extraordinaire, here with the anal analyst, Buzz Thompson. We're covering big-ass games, cats and dogs, paw pulls, if you will, and even if they're cheeks, we'll keep clapping away.
Thanks, Coach. If you like football, fun, an occasional flub, and want to help me pay my child support, drop a sub, but don't sub out. A line?
Charlene, where's my script?
Well, come on, come again, and welcome to Death Valley. We're here today, me, Buzz Thompson, joined with Percival Picante, the coach with the most. Here in Death Valley, watching the Crimson Tide roll in. Coach, will we see another successful Red Wave this week?
We'll see. Lots of talent spilling out here, couple underachievers. You know, this game has some deep implications for the playoff picture. Let's see if they ride it. Ride that wave. Ragu Express. Nom, 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 nom.
Deep implications. Love
Very
that.
deep. And might I say, your essence is permeating today.
Thank you, I think.
And I'm percolating. Go, bunny.
Time for the twerkulator. It's time for the twerkulator. Damn, first down. Gonna get 5 yards on that carry, 2nd and 5. What do you know about these teams, Coach? I don't know much.
Well, you got two decent QBs, couple weapons on each side. To be honest with you, they're a shade of past glory, but they're still in the picture. Gotta take them serious. Nussmeyer.
I guess so. Bama took an L to Vandy this year, though. So this does feel like a real game. I think they could lose any week. And it's kind of fun. Definitely in a maybe non-peaceful transfer of power in the SEC. Looks like Georgia's remaining on top. But Bama's not dead.
Duck's still in the mix, looking dangerous. Dogs dicking everything down. You know, anyone can get it this year. And when I mean anyone, I mean anyone can get it.
All right. Any takers? Nope. Silence is golden.
Whoa. An anticlimactic fumble. You almost lost it, bucko.
LSU's coming off a loss. Lost to Texas A&M last week. Lost week 1 to USC. Other than that, they're perfect on the year. Actually ranked 15th. These rankings are a little bit outdated.
Look at
3rd
that
and 14.
presence.
Oh, yeah. Not a lot. He just tossed it away.
Labor for your neighbor. Pass him.
And Bama also has 2 losses on the year. They're coming off a win to Missouri, but the week before that, they lost to Tennessee. And earlier this season, as I mentioned, they lost to Vandy, which was, I mean, I have a couple friends that are Bama fans, and if there are any tall buildings in the state, they may have flung themselves off the top. Luckily, they don't know how to build above 2 stories there. Architecture hasn't quite gotten down to the Bible Belt yet. Now we'll see Jalen Milroe at quarterback. An early Heisman hopeful.
Archie Manning, round
figured out.
conference. Arca what?
Jalen Milroe? Oh, I see what you mean. Good one, Coach.
Arch your back.
Good one.
Just take it sometimes.
Peyton.
We know you like it. Remember that
Archie
time in
Manning.
Vegas?
Imagine that. You know that commercial with Peyton Manning where he says Peyton? Painting? Peyton Manning. You know, have you seen that? It's on every single fucking football. So now they need to do it with Arch Manning. And he's just getting his back blown out. He just says Arch.
Yeah. You're more like a paid him type of guy.
Peyton.
Paid him off
Arching
handsomely.
Manning. Arching Manning. His cheeks are just getting devastated. Arching Manning. 1st and 10. He's going to take a
Rocket.
deep shot here.
Red Rocket.
A lot of arch on that ball. Ooh.
He said, just chill. Just chill. It'll get there, little buddy.
Chill. Just chill.
Shooter. Pew. Well, although he didn't hit that, 67% completion rating on the season, about 2K passing. Man's got some wheels too. 400 yards rushing. Quite dangerous weapon here.
He's got all the tools. He's just got to be able to put it together. He was better last year, frankly, but he's still good. Here we have number 2, Ryan Williams, and I'm interested in watching him. Youngest player in college football, I believe. 17 years old. And he's a stud. He slowed down a bit, but, he won them the game with an amazing catch against Georgia. 700 yards on the year, 7 touchdowns. Not too shabby for someone who should still be a junior in high school, age-wise, pretty much.
Yeah, very dangerous. Approaching that 1K yardage mark too. And we still got a lot of ball to play. Pretty impressive.
Play with the ball.
Nah.
Look at this place. It's packed. You know what purple and yellow reminds me of?
What's that?
Willy Wonka.
With the Willies again. Oh
Having
boy.
deja vu. Except you can hear me this time. I always wanted to have like a henchman, like a wonky eye, maybe a hunchback that could. Yes.
But you do have a henchman. One eye, kind of weird looking. Just look down. But don't look down on others.
He does lean to the side, so you're right about one thing. Ooh. Good run.
Lean to the side. Split back formation.
We got 2 running backs in the backfield. Quarterback's going to take it. Right up the hole. Look at this formation. Holy shit.
It's almost like you knew what they were going to do.
Everybody's, yeah. They had like 9 guys on the line.
Oh.
Welcome to Death Valley.
Caden Durham, capable back, about 400 yards this season, 6 tutties, a little bit of mix and match. Not quite what they're known for, but they're going to try it.
Yeah, I like LSU has a pretty good history of running backs. Leonard Fournette, a couple other guys I can't remember, but I remember them being good.
Real professional.
Yeah, well,
Yeah, I kind of forgot. And, yeah, that's just the bottom line.
And that's the bottom line. Who? You tell me then, bitch.
Huh?
Kevin Falk. Oh, Clyde. He was pretty good. Clyde Edwards-Helaire. Do you remember Darius Geis? That guy was pretty good.
Decent.
Now we're just playing on Remember When. Remember When's the lowest form of conversation. Like bad Tony Soprano impression.
Yep.
Boom, look at those. Look at those young hoes.
Well, thankfully, first quarter kind of flew by. You know, if Les Miles was still here, that time management would have kept this thing bottomed out. So, thankful for that. Let's keep it pushing.
Speaking of Les Miles, where's your hotel? Mine's right down the street.
None of your business. I don't need you dropping in anytime soon. Let's just keep it moving. Let's keep it professional.
Did you see that difference in time of possession in the first quarter? LSU had the ball for over 7 minutes of the 9-minute quarter. That's
But
domination.
what are they doing with it?
0-0.
What are they doing with it?
Just holding it. It's like the kid that doesn't get his way, so he takes his ball and going home. Oh. Tough. All right. What do we have?
That
All
just
right,
looks like shit altogether.
Yeah, he just dropped it. He spiked it into the ground, and it was thrown behind him. It's like maybe the ball burns their skin, and they can't touch it for too long.
What the fuck was that?
Calm down, calm down.
Kind of limp-wristed shit am I watching?
Kind of limp-wristed, huh?
What are you,
Purple
a
tunnel?
Puta-nani-nani? Get your head in the game, kid.
Well, they're gonna attempt a long field goal here. Try to put points on the board. Ooh. Tough look there, buddy.
What
Let's
are we
see the
even
replay.
doing here?
Let's see that thing. Doom.
Yeah,
Disappointment.
yeah. He's going to be on some everlasting gobstoppers if... Oof,
Oh, man.
that was violent.
That's great. That was a little bit harsh. Just
Ouchies.
slammed his head against a metal pole.
But, yeah, you know about sucking things when things don't go your way, don't you?
What? Elaborate, please. Are you talking to one of the producers? Second and 6. It's going to be a gaping hole. It's going to pick up around 20 yards.
Let's splash, I was taking a dive. Here up in the
no.
tide. Splish splash, I was making a drive. Trying to stay alive. A lost gonna take us down out of the playoff picture.
Cool. Splish splash, I was eating some ass.
Fork and knife.
Oof. Pick up 5 yards on that carry. Second and 5. Still 0-0 here. 3 minutes into the second quarter. Miller's going to take it and... Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Get it down into the red zone or red area, as you call it if you're a pervert. Speaking of perverts, let's pause for a word from our sponsors. Breakfast whore. Long night? Need to get filled up? Fucking suck these over easy yolks, daddy. At Breakfast Whore. It's breakfast, but for whores.
I love me some ovulating O's.
I've never heard eggs sound more disgusting. Oh, perfect timing.
Not enough milk, just lactate. They're
Not
making
really
some
sure why he took
cheese
that
here.
Lactate. Whole milk straight from the titty. Are we talking 2%? Skim?
You're more of a soy type of guy.
Nut milk? You're more of a nut milk. Can I have some nut milk, please? Anytime. Oh. Big play.
Whoa. Wow.
Nice, and they're making shit happen now.
Wow.
1 second, Bama's driving down the field. Next second, interception. The next second, one play. The next second, 50 yards. The next second, they line up real quick. The next second, they do another play. The next second, they're running to the ball. The next second, there's 5 minutes left in the second quarter. The next second, they snap the ball. The next second, he drops back. The next second, he passes. The next second, it's incomplete. What a game.
Well, at this rate, we're looking at a 2011 style game when these guys met 1-2, undefeated. Game ended pretty tight.
2011. Let's talk about the Burrow year. Bitch. Speaking of Burrow, you watched the Ravens Bengals game?
Decent matchup. Always tight
It was
games
great.
between those two.
It was good. Ooh. And we have no Burrow here. Takes off on 3rd and 10, gets 3. 4th and 7. Will they attempt another long field goal? Let's find out.
Only thing
Mr. Faze.
burrowing here right now is, you know, a little guy. Kind of chilly in the booth.
Curling up there, Coach. It's been a pretty warm fall so far. Certainly doesn't feel like November. Ooh, good carry. Takes it up the sideline for a first down.
You know, you would think bringing a voodoo priestess in here back in the old days, I think we'd be seeing a little bit more magic at this point in the game. Ain't nothing going on.
Yeah, well, that's what happens when you trade out a real red-blooded Cajun man as your coach for a milquetoast fake Southerner.
Maybe that hurricane should have smacked him in the face. Done some good.
It's on the way. Haven't they had enough hurricanes? It was only 20 years ago when the other one hit. They're still building back.
Oh, this just in. U-turn to Mexico. Rafael's got different plans.
Rafael? Must have heard about Trump, got deported.
Yeah.
Raphael was my favorite Ninja Turtle.
Really?
Yeah. He's cool but rude. Isn't that the song?
Yeah. Caught me off guard. You seem more like a Leonardo type of guy.
You think?
Basic is beautiful.
He's the leader.
Perceived leader.
Is it because I'm wearing blue?
What is with this throwing motion? What the fuck are we doing?
It's like
And
the
why
old
haven't
Phillip
we
Rivers.
scored?
It's still 0-0. The most exciting, boring game in the world. There's a lot going on. These drives just keep stalling out, whether it's turnovers or just...
They
Yeah,
can't
they
even
get
get
down
their
the field and
formations right.
fuck
Walk
up.
into the fucking line. Take your time, guys. Watch his throwing motion. Where the
Oh.
what?
Oh, he stepped out of bounds, so he dropped the ball. I thought that was an incomplete. I think the ball burns their skin.
Ugh.
It's like when Voldemort touches Harry Potter and he starts to burn up.
Voodoo priestess, I'm telling you.
Yeah, dude, they should have the magic. Oh, and they do.
Score!
Cool. That's a big touchdown before the half.
He's mounting him for the celebration.
Tension is rising. Aaron Anderson, the very first name in every class you'll ever be in. That must be nice to be listed first on attendance every class. Last name starts with an A. First name starts with 2 A's. What's going on over there? Is Charlene down there? Is smoke alarm going off?
Splish splash, I was taking a dive.
Splish splash, I was fucking my ass. Oh yeah, now we got Alabama. Gonna get the ball.
Analyst, remember that one time we went to that Beach Boys concert?
Yeah, I remember that. It was great. Back then, they were only 80.
Yeah.
They're still alive.
Yeah. They were pulling the whole sorority on stage, though, huh? Kind of some familiar themes here.
Yeah, dude. That guy is still trying to bone. He's like 75.
Splish splash, I was taking a dive. Looking like I'm 75.
Splish splash, I was washing my balls. He was pretty old. Beach Boys has actually some like old experimental like pre-Doors music, which is kind of cool. But they have all that bullshit they played at the concert. That was weird. Also the Flow Rider one.
Yep. Well,
He threw
speaking
his
of
watch into the
mojo,
crowd.
Bama's getting boxed out by that black magic today. Let's see if they can break that curse. Tie up the game.
Up to New Orleans. First and 10
Raphael
from the
won't save you
39.
from this one. You got to face this storm.
Raphael, the moodiest. If one of the turtles was going to bone that girl, it was Raphael. They had a thing. What was the girl's name? Was Casey Jones the guy or the girl?
No,
That was the guy.
no, the girl's name was.
Oh, why'd you do that? No, he wasn't talking about that. No, not. No, Cassandra? Oh, no. The storm. No. Dustin. No, Bus is just talking. Oh, the fuck am I?
Her name was April. They're going to try to kick a field goal here. Put some points on the board before the half, and it's good. Big leg. And we're going to go into half 7-3.
What was April doing traversing those sewer systems in the first place?
A good question. Maybe she delivered the pizza?
Is she like a reporter or something? What was she doing?
I think they saved her, maybe. So then she just decided to be their friend. Or are they teens? It seemed like they were just baby turtles. And then, but they got radioactive or something? I wish one of us knew about this more.
My
kinda
baby
thought you
turtle's
would.
poking out. Oh,
Turtle.
it's still there. It's still there.
Keep telling yourself that. Halftime over. That was a quick one. Third quarter begins. 9-minute quarter is a perfectly normal time period.
I should be more excited about this matchup, but I don't know.
They're not really doing anything. That's the problem.
Time for a word from our next commercial sponsor.
I didn't write another one. Hold on. Let's just throw it to commercial. Again.
Oh, timely flag. Get the fuck up off first.
Get the fuck up out my face. Face.
Warmby. Poor form.
This is tough because they're not doing much already, so they're not going to be able to beat penalties. Oh.
He's down, don't worry.
Milrose Place. First down. It's going to be 1st and 10 from the 28-yard line. And they're moving. Alabama. I don't know why I did a train noise. It doesn't even make any sense. The recovery after Nick Saban left. They'll never be what they were. It's fun to watch their fans rage a little bit.
Okay. I see you.
And I say fans, Alabama fans. I say fans because I'm pretty sure no one actually goes to school there. They're just a football team.
Yeah. Kind of reminiscent of your favorite program, huh?
No.
A legend.
There's no football team.
A legend
There's
taking
no football
the
team there
steam.
anymore. What? What, you little bastard?
Bobby could only hold on for so long. R.I.P. Legend.
Yeah, how old would he be now? I met him once in a mall. And I met him, and he seemed pretty out of it.
Wait, is this IRL?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
He was doing like a signing. It was a random
That's
day, and I just
fucking
went to the mall and he was doing a
crazy.
signing. It wasn't like I went to the bookstore at the mall, and
Damn.
yeah, he was doing a signing. So you had to buy his. It was a book signing, so you had to buy his book, and you can get something else signed too with his book. So I got a picture of Doak Campbell signed, like the stadium, not the man. And I was like, oh my god, he's looking so old, like he's gonna kick it any day.
That's
And
crazy.
then he lived like 8 more years.
Damn.
What the hell? Oh shit, fumble.
Dropping the ball. I don't think he'll live for much longer if he fumbles like that again. Ugh.
Yeah, not in Death Valley. Smith. Cool. He got the turnover belt. The turnover WWE belt. Knocked him on his little fucking ass. I like that sexy eye in the middle of the field. Oh, he's going to score. Take it in, big boy.
Boom.
Hell yeah. Good touchdown. Now we're talking. Now we got ourselves a game.
Getting jiggy with it.
7-10.
Na, 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 na.
Getting jiggy with it.
No.
Oh, man. My father's going to hear about this. His name is Jam.
Say they so. Khakis?
Do you know what the difference between jam and jelly is?
What?
Look it up.
Oh, no. Oh.
Hey, you want to have some Mr. Fizz? Diet Mr. Fizz, Dr. Fizz.
This isn't a plug, right?
No, it's just the fake ads in the stadium. They're all over. Look, they're all around you. Have some Mr. Fizz.
We've really fizzled out from our former glory. I don't even think I'm calling the game at this point.
Yeah, talk. Let's talk ball.
Bro,
It's the third quarter.
Fuck this game.
Maybe it'll heat up. That was a good touchdown. The last one.
All right.
The win
I'm
ball.
back, baby.
You know what's really cool when they have some sort of some sort of thing to slap when they go out of the locker room? Nobody does that. Some sort of good luck thing to touch. No one does that. It's crazy how original it is when someone comes in and puts that up.
Yeah. Real original.
It's even
Tigers in
better
Death Valley. And Tigers in Death Valley. What came first? The idiot or the idiot?
It's even better when they have to put a paragraph describing what to do. It's a tradition here to slap this bar to win.
What is even a Crimson Tide?
Okay, I know that one. It was like in the newspaper there. They were winning. I can't remember if it was the team or the fans that the journalist was talking about, but he said it since they were wearing red, they looked like a Crimson Tide.
And
It's actually kind of cool.
over
I don't see
100
that-
years of bloodbaths preceded that statement.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Personally, the Crimson Tide's my least favorite week of the month. But that's just me.
What-ta-ta-ta. You spoke to the genie now. Why don't you rub it a little harder?
You spoke to the genie now. That's it. You spoke to the genie. Damn. I wonder where that person is now.
How many times does Sinbad have to come out and say he didn't make that fucking movie? It's getting
That's
old.
the best. That is the best. I love it. Anytime someone just has a bad memory, no way, I can't be wrong. It's a Mandela effect. Literally, the universe must have fractured. The universe must have actually fractured, split, and my true universe is dead now, and I got put in this universe. It couldn't be that I was wrong.
What
that
kind of
couldn't happen.
self-righteous bullshit is
Right.
that? Get the
Yeah.
fuck out of here.
We must have an alternate dimension that I'm from where the Berenstain Bears was EI instead of AI. There's no fucking way that I could just be wrong about that.
Chat
And everyone else
GP
is wrong.
me. It's for me.
So you're telling me that Darth Vader says, no, I am your father, not Luke, I am your father? No fucking way, dude. I'm from a different dimension. You're an idiot. You know what you're talking about.
Hey,
So yeah, every...
speaking of Berenstain Bears and spelling patterns, I'll give you a Berenstain Bear if you can spell Garrett Nussmeier's last name.
What about Berenstain Twinks? Nussmeier. 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 Am I
Wrong.
close? Fuck, now they're showing it. Wait,
Wrongo.
is that right?
No,
That's close.
you forgot an E.
I said M-E-I-E-R.
You said nut smear.
It's hot in this room. My nuts are smearing right now. Nussmeier. Nutsmear. Garrett Sussmeier. Dude,
Not
that's exactly how I spelled it. Play the tape back. We're recording this. You'll see. N-U-S-S-M-E-I-E-R.
Chat. Tell me what I said, chat.
Chat. Drop it. Tell him he's wrong.
Nautical nonsense. Head in the gutter.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's a first down and more.
Spinning.
No, that's more, I guess.
Yeah.
Just
What's
keep
with all the
spinning,
weird
just keep
pointing?
spinning. We have a rousing 10-7 matchup here at the end of the third quarter.
Get the gat. Loading.
Hopefully this is one of those games that just like eats up in the fourth quarter. You know those ones? Can we even get back on track here? Let's try. Let's rein it in. Oh, look, he holds up 3 fingers instead of 4. Cute. Like a sandstorm? That's a good one.
Oh boy.
It's like a hockey pump-up song. To pump up for white people. Now what I want to hear, Nook if you buck. 2nd and 9. Ball on 29. It says 30, but it wasn't.
Ouchies. Getting a little scrappy down there.
Speaking of a little scrappy. Look, there's the win bar. And the paragraph about what to do. Here at LSU, we have this bar above our door, and it says win. And when we go out, what we do is we slap it because we want to win. Do you understand me?
Touch the bar so we can raise it. Type shit.
First down.
Touch my bar and it'll raise.
I think the last coach got in trouble for that. Yeah, Ray Baker. You know, I'm over here running with my shirt off in the... I'm over here running around coaching this team.
Rest of the stream. That's the vibe.
Coach O.
Coach O. Brought to you
Hey, how
by
you doing? I'm running.
Ovulation
I'm over
O's. Coach O.
I'm
Brought
just
to you
happy to
by-
be here. We got ourselves a damn good team. I believe in Joe Burrow. And we're going to go out there. We're going to win me a ball game. 2nd and 8.
What the fuck was that?
God. Looks like he got there a little early. There's the win bar. The H-style goalpost. Damn, I wanna read.
Leading the quarterback renaissance, Jalen Monroe.
Milrow. Jalen Monroe. The 8th president of the United States. Oh,
Mr. President,
Another
I'm
pick.
setting a precedent for terrible
second of the
QB
game.
play.
He throws his second pick of the game. First was in the end zone.
This fucking guy, bro.
Yeah.
Jalen hurting my feelings. That's what I'm gonna call him.
Jalen Milne.
I saw an L there too. L. Hold it.
Hold that L. Hold that tiger. Oh, sorry. Wrong Death Valley. Unless they do that too. They might.
I think. Oh Jesus.
Hold that tiger.
Hold that liger, Pedro.
Pretty much my favorite animal.
Get the fuck out of here.
Ooh. Damn. Ooh, he takes off.
Ooh.
He's got some wheels. Why hasn't he done that all game?
Spicy mayonnaise. Meow.
Oh, yeah.
Oh boy. Hurry up.
Oh, boy. Oh, buddy. And he's going to get upfield. First and goal. They're
What?
knocking on the door.
Stood there like he wanted it that way. Look, watch, he waits. Huh?
Ooh.
My dream came true.
I knew you were there.
You've
I
always
knew you'd
been
be
there.
there. I just knew it.
Go to sleep.
It's like, I noticed you haven't disconnected this whole time. Garrett Nussmeier. That's exactly how I spelled it.
Nuss if you buck, right?
Garrett Sussmeier. Hey, boys, we're here to win. And win we're going to do. I'm just him prance into the end zone.
Do the booty do.
Toot it and boot it. LSU's taking the lead thanks to a Jalen Milroe pick. They're going to have some time here to come back and score 4:20 left in the game. Let's lock in, coach.
In the house that Jamarcus Russell built.
In the house that Jamarcus ate himself out of.
Bro, he could throw fucking 80 yards on his knees, though.
Yeah. Isn't it ironic that that's how they tell when you're down in football is when you're on your knees? You'll like literally never be able to do that in a game.
Oh, maybe not in the game, but for you, anything's possible, Gus.
You know what I can do on my knees? You think throwing 80 yards is impressive? About 80 yards of
Bussy
dick.
bus.
Bus Thompson. At your service. The everlasting knobs tucker.
He's
Come
in
with
debt.
me.
He's in debt, guys.
And you'll be in a world of pure imagination. Oh, you want to try the everlasting knob sucker? That's the secret candy that the guy's trying to get. What is the bad guy in Willy Wonka's name? We're back to this again.
It's like Sledge or like Slick
Yeah.
or Slug Free or something like that.
Yeah, it's like Slug something.
Slugworth.
Slugworth, yes, that's it. And he's trying to get the everlasting gobstop, right? That's like the candy.
Yeah.
That's like top secret candy. It's not the
Yeah.
snozberry or
Yeah,
all the other stuff. He's got the bubbles that can make you fly. It's not that. It's the everlasting gobstoppers. I just imagine
he
he's
was
trying to
just
find a-
waiting to sneak back into that office.
He's trying to get a technology to suck dick forever. Everlasting knob sucker. It's like a lozenge you put in your mouth and you can just.
What was Willy Wonka doing with those kids anyways? What was that tunnel he brought them through? What were they watching?
If you bring me back an everlasting knob sucker, I'll give you $1 million. Greg's. Look at all these.
Bring me back the presidency.
There's a lot of great fine knob suckers on both sides. Ooh, look at
Bus,
that trunk.
in a
This is
threesome,
the first.
you're more of a centrist type of guy.
Call that Lucky Pierre. That's the first time we've seen that elephant with a foreskin on his face, isn't it? An elephant what?
No, that's
Elephant
not.
graveyard.
It's not PC anymore. It's called dick skin.
Right, sorry. It's not skin anymore. Flesh.
It's not dicks. It's not James. It's day skin.
Day skin. Look at that thing.
Oh
flopping
mama,
around.
shake it, baby.
Oh.
Meow. I'm coming down there.
It's a long flaccid. 3rd and 3.
Ooh, a little bit of rollout. Meow.
I like that. Oh, don't go out of bounds. You're trying to kill the clock. They don't care. They just want to play their air snare. That's a nice play.
Little sidearm. You know.
Yeah, I know. Now they're going to knee it out. I guess that's game. Used all their timeouts, got their first down.
This shit was ass, bro.
Yeah, it was a pretty shitty game. But it's okay. It's about the friends you made along the way.
Yeah. I guess. Kind of like saving flip-flopping between these two guys.
Yeah, that's tough. Win a championship, go to the NFL for 1 year, and then go back and have a dynasty at a rivalry school.
Oh. Like,
I can't wait till you watch this back and see that I spelled that name right. Come one, come again, and welcome to a beautiful Thursday night here in the dirty South, Atlanta, Georgia. Tonight, we have new Falcons QB Kirk, who moved south where they're more accepting of kissing cousins, facing off against Baker Mayfield and the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Will A-Town stay down or rise up in the face of these Pirates looking for a pegging? The competition, that is. What do you say, Coach?
I heard Kirko learning how to swag surf. He won't be wiping out that primetime deficit anytime soon, but, you know, he's been around some Magic City booty, and I think he's stabbing the captain today. Dirty birdies might be skirting by.
Magic City booty. Just don't forget the lemon pepper wets.
Yee! Let's get it. It's up, up, up until it's over. Until then, it's game on.
I, for one, am excited for this NFC South matchup. Purely underrated division. And as a native tampon myself, I can't hide my love for the Buccaneers.
Used and abused. Tampon. Oh boy.
Oop, stop short. Falcons are going to start their drive at around the 26-yard line. And here comes Kirko Bangs himself. Looking like a true god out there. Personally, kind of ready for him to get benched or hurt or something because I'd like to see Penix. And a whole lot of Penix.
Kirko, feel like this man's already been on every coast to coast. Real cultural appropriator here, I might add. Learning the ways of the dirty bird.
Well, he likes to put on the chain from now and again. Bijan takes that one to the left, 8 yards. Bucs defense looking kind of soft. And I see Pitts. Don't expect him to do much today because he never really does much. But maybe if they get like another receiver or two or an extra running back, he'll start to produce.
You know, back to Kirko. Doesn't he kind of give you a,
I'm doing it, guys, look, I'm doing it.
type of vibe?
I think that's what makes him so endearing. He's just a lovable guy.
Ah, Minnesota nice, huh? Kind of left him high and dry, don't you think?
Well, he brings that Minnesota nice down, get some Southern hospitality. I don't think he doesn't fit in.
Meanwhile,
Ooh,
heard Sam
that's-
Darnold's the one listening to Waka Flocka and Gucci in the pregame. Wonder where Kirko's listening here in Atlanta.
He actually dropped a playlist a few weeks ago. Had a whole lot of emo music on it. Things that you probably wouldn't know about.
Oh boy.
Hand
I'm
off
a
to
sad
Bijan.
falcon, I'm a sad falcon. Look at the horizons, trying to beat my rival now.
Maybe you would know about it.
They haven't had much luck against this crew here recently. Kinda in the mood. Look, all black unis too? Very fitting. Funeral.
When I was a young boy, my father took me into the city. Penalty. And we're going to get a hold on the offense.
A
Let's push it
timely
back.
penalty to disrupt that.
What's wrong with my singing?
Shut the fuck up, analyst.
Gonna
Charlie,
over his
no.
playlist here. I see a
No.
little Maroon 5.
Charlie, we don't have to compliment every. I told you. Big his head up when you do this. Hey, Charlie, no, I'm not letting you. Hey, don't touch that. What are you doing? Hey, we can talk. Come on.
Don't you think she deserves to speak her mind?
Where am I?
Ooh, Bucks on offense now. 3-yard catch for Godwin. Godwin's been on this year. They move him back to the slot. I don't know what Dave Canales was trying to do as OC last year, but whatever it was didn't work. I don't know how you can fuck up such a talented receiver, but he found a way to do it and get promoted to head coach. But I guess that speaks to the Panthers organization. Trey Palmer with the first down there. Yeah, you know, I thought when Baker came in to replace Tom Brady, he'd have some big shoes to fill, but he seems to not have a problem stepping into those shoes. I thought they'd miss Brady a little more than they do.
Well, TB12, confirmed Disney adult. You know, I kind of like to call him Throw White to the Seven Dwarves, and I'll tell you why. You got Welker, Scotty Too Hottie, Edelman, Amendola, bit of Branch, Hogan. We'll give him Whitehead too. A little screenplay, you know. Yeah.
Edelman must be dopey. I'm kind of wondering if Aaron Hernandez fits in there in any way.
No, he would be
Holding.
He would be sleepy.
Maybe he's Prince Charming. Or maybe that's one of Brady's kids. Ooh.
Back
Green
to the
pass,
game.
No block. Rashad White takes that nowhere.
You
3rd and
know,
15.
speaking
Rashad White's
of kids.
starter, but
Speaking of kids.
yes. Maybe not.
I know you said last week that wasn't your weekend. And I think we might have skipped. Did you take the kids somewhere? You being proactive
Well, you
over
know,
there?
this time of year is pretty busy for me, so we don't always, see each other in person, but we'll always have at least, a 15-minute phone call. And then the off seasons, my schedule lightens up. When I'm not in Turks and Caicos. And jet setting
Gotcha.
around.
Dad of the year. We're in the town of SOS, and of course, you leave a mess out. Big man.
I just don't want to throw them out of their routine, They got a good thing going day to day, and I don't want to mess that up.
Yeah. Get into the swing of things. Gotcha.
1st and 10. Falcons start from the 29. Kirk's going to drop back to pass, and there's a flag. I'm going to guess it's a hold, and that'll be coming back. Sorry, bitches.
Oh, man.
Rats are supposed to be more jacked now. Typically, they're a little beefier. First and 20. And he completes the pass. It's going to be 2nd and 5. I'd like to see them get Bijan rolling. You spend such high draft capital on running back, and you just expect them to show out almost immediately. He's had a year. He looked good, but I'd like to see more consistency. Lots of highlights, though. Oh, speak of the devil. And he gets a big gain.
Oh.
Little stiffy. Stiff arm. Go, bunny, go.
A little stiffy, you say? You still talking about football here, Coach?
Be quiet, Charlene's listening.
I hope she is.
Don't obligate me. We got to use that energy later.
1st and 10, Falcons from the 44. They seemingly have all day back there. Good play.
Macaroni.
With break
Pitts
up.
dropping the
And
ball.
Kyle
Imagine
Pitts.
that.
Yeah, what do you know?
Pitts in the pits.
See the highest drafted tight end ever? He picked 4th overall, I believe. But it's okay. O.J. Howard was a bust. Anywho, 2nd and 10.
I'm a
Better
soldier.
tight end catch the ball. We got a flag. I think that's probably coming back. Typically, when you see a flag thrown like that, it's going to be a hold, and it is. Caleb McGarry. All right, that'll make it 2nd and 20. Let's see what they can do here. Kirk
Go cooking.
tries to lead a little London. Dropping bombs on London like they're Germany in World War II. 1st down.
Speaking of Jeantyman, you're McCaffrey. Overseas, getting some work done, huh?
Yeah, he went over there with tendonitis in one leg, and he came back with tendonitis in 2 legs. So maybe you don't trust the German doctors anymore? I don't know.
Real
Bijan
experimental,
Robinson
huh?
with the catch. What was that, Coach?
Shut the fuck up.
And there's Raheem Morris, former Bucks coach, new Falcons coach. Love the guy. Exciting. His teams may not always be the best, but they're always going to be fun to watch, and they'll be in every game that they're not getting blown out in.
And I ain't no history buff, but that's a guy that's about his analytics. Real numbers guy.
Analytics. Are we excited to see this? 1st and 10 from the 19. Falcons are moving.
It's for nerds. Losers.
You'd know a bit about losing, wouldn't you, Coach? You know what they say. Those who can't do, announce. Holding on the offense. Jake Matthews band. Take that shit back. 1st and 20.
You know, despite my losing seasons, I do have quite a few rings. So take a step back. When I was in, I was in.
Yeah, you got a ring around your toilet,
Oh,
ring around your
mama.
bathtub, ring around your neck from Charlene being so mad at you. Tons of rings.
Ring around your ex.
Ring around the rosy, baby. They all fall down.
Pass 'em, pass 'em.
Look at that legend. Tampa legend Mike Evans. One of the best to ever do it. Underrated. But the narrative now he's so underrated that it's almost overrated. Are you feeling that?
She more like a hot potato. No. What are we? Oh, yeah. As long as he makes the big catch, we can keep talking about him. But yeah, real consistent. Hall of Famer. Heard someone said that he should probably get his jacket while playing. You know, the numbers add up.
I don't know about getting a jacket while playing. It's a little warm in Tampa, but eventually he deserves it, and I'm thinking 1st ballot. Screen pass to Bijan. 4th and 11, and they're going to have to kick here. Stopped by Christian Izzian. Look at them celebrate on the sideline. Todd Bowles, one of the most boring coaches in NFL history, revealed after the Tom Brady roast that he's a huge Nikki Glazer fan. And there's nothing better than a Glazer.
A man of surprises indeed. Those blitz packages. Zing, zing. Nice play.
Just like a
call,
one-liner.
Coach.
I'm just a huge fan of Nikki Glazer. I just love everything she does. And the kickoff. Atlanta up 3. Bucks going to take this one back to the 28.
Let me try.
We so excited. I'm very excited.
That's a great impression, Coach. Stay in the booth. Oh, and that's a interception thrown by Baker. There is a flag on the play. Don't know who it's going to be. Holding on the offense, that'll stand.
Well,
and Falcons are going to get the ball in their territory.
Falcons defense playing lockdown right now. A little harder than the Georgia prosecutors. Thugger.
Little lot of shit, little lot of stuff.
Oldie but goodie.
Super slimy.
Second
Super
and 9.
Brent Grimy.
Played for both of these teams. Brent Grimes.
So did his wife.
Well, you could say that. But she sure left her presence on the way out.
Ah,
Work done. Also a legend for both of these teams. I think he's in the Falcons Ring of Honor, which Arthur Blank just had a ceremony for himself and put him in last week. Who throws their own party like that? He did start Home Depot, so I guess it's sort of do-it-yourself. But kind of takes some super kind of narcissist to throw your own party.
well, also the home of the $2 hot dog. I'd expect you to try to suck your own dick here.
The Glizzy Gagger. And they hit another field goal.
That's one thing they're good at.
Tough start for both these teams. Falcons drives being cut short by penalties. Bucks drives being cut short by turnovers and just relative ineptitude. 6-0, Falcons are up.
And not a Drakeism. That young ho got something.
Yo, that young ho cool.
Yee.
You know, my old bitch fly, but that young ho cool. 18 seconds left in the quarter. 1st and 10. See what Baker can do here. Otten's going to go in motion.
That's
He's
a
gonna
big
find
boy
him.
motion.
Ooh. You can feel that motion in the ocean.
Spread eagle. Save it for after
Probably
the
gonna take
game.
this to the end of the half. What was that?
Nothing.
That'll be the end of the quarter. 6-0. Buccaneers find life at the end, but see if they can sustain.
Well, Baker's starting to lead the charge. Real outspoken fellow. Let's see what they got.
He's starting to cook. Takes a while for that oven to get hot.
Ding.
And he finds Godwin. And no one really turns up field like Godwin does. He just finds a way to bounce off tackles, get first downs. Underrated still.
Bucks seem to find some real Iron Man at the receiver position. Lack of diva-ness. Whole lot of drive. Oh, mama.
Well, they've taken a lot of shit for their quarterbacks, but these two receivers have played primarily with Jameis, Brady, and now Baker. Jameis may not have been the most efficient, but he was going to put up big numbers, which feeds the receivers. And then, Brady comes in and makes them look even better.
It's interesting. Mike Glennon. That.
Yeah, we don't talk about him.
That was the first touchdown throw to Mike Evans. Mike to Mike. Kind of like you and me. Mike to Mike.
Kind of like us, yeah. I think you're Glennon.
No feedback, no static, just you and me. Oh, mama.
Sorry, Coach, I couldn't hear you. There's a little feedback.
No, Charlene. No double stuff. You're out of the middle this time. It's me and Bus. It's boys being boys. Tonight's for the boys.
I hope you're talking about Oreos over there. Baker's going to roll out, thread the needle to Otten, and he's going to roll it in for a touchdown.
No, the cream
Full run.
filling. No, leave that. No.
To even up the score, Bucks can take the lead with an
Don't
extra point.
talk. So pushy.
So, Coach,
Where am I?
I'd like to ask the same question. Well, Raheem Morris does not look pleased on the sideline. To see his old team come in, it's been a while, but you got to think there's still some wounds there. We had
Coming from experience, you
some
know.
things cut deep.
Yeah. Bucks tend to leave the coaches behind right before they make that big push. Then someone ends up with a ring, but, you know, that's the game. Glaciers, very good timing.
Slow moving and melting. Global warming.
Red
I think we
jerseys,
kinda go-
very hot.
I think they've swung back the opposite direction, and now they just pick up washed up coaches. Not necessarily, I guess, recently, but the last few coaching hires, you got Lovie Smith, who had his best days in Chicago. Got Bruce Arians, who was still good, but definitely on the tail end of his career. Todd Bowles has, I think, become a new coach in Tampa. He's definitely progressed, and you don't see that often, so I think it's impressive, actually.
Hey, dude, don't you dare talk about my guy.
I like him.
Don't you
I just thought he
dare.
was
No. The next one. I'm a Shiano
Shiano?
man. I'm a Shiano man. You can't add up to a Shiano man. Don't you dare.
He was more obsessed with the thermostat than the team on the field, I believe. 67 at all times in the facility.
Don't forget the baby powder.
We'll ignore Shiano. I don't want to hurt your feelings. Falcons first down.
Who doesn't like a man that'll clip your knees in victory formation? Fight to the
I
end.
didn't really mind that. Screw them. Game's still going. It was worse to hear Joe McCoy apologizing. He's making us do it. I'm sorry. And now he complains that they gave Sue his number right after he left. Maybe if you left a bigger mark, then he wouldn't be giving your number. But hey, that's just my opinion.
Well, speaking of bigger mark, imagine if they had Vita pushing that pile. Ooh-cha-ta-ha!
Doggy. Yeah, I guess Vita next to was nice. Vita next to McCoy. Probably would have helped McCoy a bit. It was a different team, so it's hard to blame him. But he wasn't really setting a tough defensive tone. Kind of like right now, Kirk's just carving down the field.
Player likeness, that's supposed to be Evans. They need to patch that.
Push his hairline back a little bit.
Good barbers here in Atlanta. Shouts out.
He got the spray-on hairline down to his eyebrows. Kyle Trask standing on the sideline, helmet on. It's going to be 2nd and 2 here for these Falcons, and they are knocking at the door again. Haven't been able to find pay dirt today, but we'll see. Maybe things will change. Oh, and a misfire. And Britt's going to act like he did something there, but it was really just a bad throw.
Let's get it going.
Vita Vea kind of looks like a guy you just create a player you didn't change anything about. They kind of come out like that. They give you a little flair with the hair, and other than that, that's about it. Ooh, good play there. We got Winfield too. Wait, magically back? Thought he was injured.
I need me a dancer built like Vita. Call her Avita. He's calling me.
If you're looking for a dancer, you might as well follow them back to Tampa. Kirk's going to find one of his receivers for a first down there. Is that Pitts? Probably not because he caught it. He's getting the play in. 1st and 10 from the 14-ish. And he's going to have all day. Good play. Good play, Brett.
Seems like Tampa's doing just fine without Devin White.
Yeah, they don't seem to miss him. He's getting a whole lot of playtime with Philly, too. Oh, no, that's right. Forgot. He's a healthy scratch every single week so far. But, hey, he's at the better organization now. His words. Kyle Pitts with another... I mean, it would have been a tough catch, but come on. Gotta do something.
Typical stingy Tampa defense in the red zone. They've been making it hard all year.
Bend but don't break.
Ouchies.
Making it hard all year. Ooh.
Oh,
Did he come down with that inbounds? I think not. But there's a flag. Holding on the offense, that'll push him back.
Come on, man.
Raheem fired up.
Come
It's gonna be
on.
3rd and 20. And I'm assuming they're going to end up having to kick after this play again. Empty set. Kirk's back there. Not getting much of a pass rush today. Oh,
Sniper!
you know what assuming does? Makes an ounce out of me and you.
Well, from Tokyo to London, that was a strike.
Mamma mia. That boy can spin it. All right, Bucks are going to have to answer back. And the extra point is good.
Ka-chow!
13-7 Atlanta. And Atlanta's got to be feeling it now. Up at home, 5 minutes left in the first half. I'd like to see the Bucks come out and be super aggressive here.
Winding down, receiving, and...
Take it to the 30. Good starting field position for the Bucks.
Oh, trips look, motion right. Look for that outlet to get utilized here. Good shot to the middle.
Hits Mike Evans, who gets a first down.
Crossers, slants. Bread and
I'm
butter,
going to call
baby.
out Tristan Wirfs on that play. Like a brick wall. He's been good pretty much since the day he stepped on the field. It was the 4th tackle taken in his draft. Definitely the best. Ooh, flag. Gonna assume a hold. And that'll push him back. Cody Malik. Toothless Ginger. 1st and 20 from the 30. Right back where they started. And they're gonna run a draw. Ooh.
Nice little move.
Makes a move. Gets 14 back.
How's this
Second and
Bucks
6.
run game been this year?
Not a little better. I would say White hasn't had a whole lot of luck. He's not as decisive as the smaller Bucky Irving, the rookie. But they kind of supplement that with short passes and screen passes to White, where he's really good. Bucky's more decisive in the run game, and you're starting to see him take over and take more of the early down work.
As we're talking about, he gets his clock cleaned off.
Yeah, and it's not all his fault. The line isn't the best run blocking line. They've been absolute trash pass blocking this year, but they've had some injuries.
Mayfield, very smart play.
He gets rid of it. I don't know if he was trying to. Or he just got nailed as he was throwing it to an actual receiver, but that was tough. And they're going to have to punt. Give Atlanta the ball back with over 3 minutes left. Plenty of time to score. We'll see what they can do with it. Going to field the kick. And break a tackle, get to the 30. So they're flip the field. Tampa starts at their own 30. Flip the field of the Falcons on 30. Drake London having a pretty good first half, 82 yards and a touchdown.
Drake
You gotta think they
London,
want to get Bijan involved.
a.k.a. younger Mike Evans.
Yeah, he's like a Mike Evans derivative. Mike Evans lasts forever. Look how young he looks still. Speaking of last forever, Charlene.
Don't even go there.
All right, then we can talk about Levante David. Also lasts forever. Ooh. They're going to get a first there, and he's going to get out of bounds. Seems like Atlanta's picking up a bit of momentum here. Bucks can't get any type of pass rush.
Is it a part of the Madden engine to make Baker look perpetually high? He was toasted.
I don't know if it's Madden or if it's just him. Might be his natural look. Baked. Holding on the Falcons. Gonna hand it off there. 2nd and 16.
Gang tackle.
Drive him, drive him.
Winfield with the tackle there. Big payday for him this year.
Well deserved.
And see if he gets this off before the 2-minute. He does. Ooh, good play there. Joe Tryon all the way out there by the first down marker.
I guess they're protecting the booty today.
Better than the alternative. X marks the spot. 3rd and 16. And they're just going to hand it off here. And Bucks use a timeout. They're looking to score before the half. Love to see that aggressiveness. Whitehead with the tackle. And Bucks will field the punt here. What do you do in this situation? Less than 2 minutes left, but you have 2 timeouts left. What are you doing as a coach?
Well, I feel like from what we've seen this year, Baker has a good utilization on the 2-minute offense. A lot of good sideline routes. Stop that clock. Quick low ins, quick low outs. No droughts. Put some points on the board.
Yeah, I've heard some quarterbacks excel in the 2-minute offense. It's just simplified. First day installs, running sticks, you're running simple concepts, and you're just able to drop back and play rather than think. I think that helped. If you remember back in the old Josh Freeman days, he always crushed a 2-minute intro.
When you have guys coaching you that say stats are for losers, you know, it tends to help when you're the one driving it.
Yeah, true. Also, when you have a Coke habit, or Taco Bell. Sorry, I forgot. He quit eating Taco Bell. That's how he lost all that weight. Those beefy 5-layer burritos. They're addicting. Never tried to snort one, though.
Well,
First down, Bucks. Trey Palmer. And the clock's still ticking. They're going to use a timeout, actually. 49 seconds left, one timeout. And they're in Falcons territory. And if you're coaching here, what are you taking a shot here? Are you just playing for a field goal?
49 seconds. I feel like, you're on the 50. It's time to start taking a little bit more risk here. Definitely some opportunities for points. Very nice route.
And he gets out of bounds. So only 4 seconds off the clock there. And you get a first down. You're at the 33. Yeah, now I'm thinking, if you can't get to the end zone, you can run up, spike it. I probably wouldn't use the timeout until I need to, because you want to make sure you can get back to line and kick eventually. But I'm not the coach. Oh, and you're not going to have to. Mike Evans. Big Mike Evans.
It's like you
Tutty.
said, just a tip, and then you went full stroke. Ta-tow! Tutty! Low bumps. Oh, mama.
And last week, Mike Evans passed Martin Gramatica as Tampa Bay's leading scorer of all time.
Automatica.
Most teams have kickers as their leading scorer, which we did, but not anymore. That's the mark of a truly great player.
And sometimes teams try to kill kickers. The lead kicker movement, as you see here.
Kickers have been hot. Aubrey from the Cowboys is... I'm waiting for him to knock down a 70-yarder.
These young hoes hot. Oh, wait. No Drake. Ugh.
Seen a lot of holds today. Could be the sliders, but let's talk about how shitty these lines are.
Speaking of
How come that third
sliders,
timeout left?
I'm gonna have to give a bit of a change at the halftime. Oh, it's turf here. That's right. Never mind.
I don't know where you're going with that, Coach, but keep the pants up. Don't smell
Oh,
anything.
poopy pants, Ryan. I'm not even going to be subtle about it. That man shit his pants.
Yep, that was way up in the cheeks. There's no way it was a mark from the field. I mean, it was real up in there.
Great career, though.
Yeah. He poops his pants in the games that matter and the games that don't.
Yee.
He's a great guy.
Really flushed that
25
one down the
seconds left in the
toilet. Speaking of flush it down the toilet, good lord, these holds. Can't hold it
Can't
in.
hold it. Look like the Browns out here. It's nice to see. It's nice to see them trying to score at the end of the half. Whether it's working or not, rather than just kneeing on it. I like to see this.
No tip in the dirt, just deep dick 'em. Dick 'em down. I'm gonna score. Score.
13 sets. So here, now I'm going to go back on what I just said. Let's just get to halftime. Shit's taking way too long. They're going to go empty set. So if they don't get this, they're going to have to punt.
Empty set, and all bets are off. That one
Let's use their
hurts.
timeout. I guess they want the ball back after all. 9 seconds of glory. Nice to see a sack. Joe Tryon-Shoyinka coming on this year a bit. He's no Yaya Diaby, but he's getting there.
Some long names. Jason
Yeah, maybe if you're
Pierre-Paul.
illiterate. Let's see what they do with this. And he's going to take it back. And they'll have 1 second. And they're just going to knee it going to the half.
Put it in the dirt.
Makes sense. Coach, what do you think of these two teams so far today? We're at halftime. Bucks are up 14-13. But it hasn't been pretty.
Tight game. Good gameplay. Good rivalry. A classique in the making. I'm going to go change my pants.
Thank you. All right, Atlanta kicks off. And Bucks are going to receive. So we'll get Baker out here to start the second half. Show a highlight reel. 2
Little bit
touchdown
of
passes in the first
Time
half.
lapse on the ball. Quantum leap, if you will.
Did see that. It's kind of weird. Maybe it's that laser arm. Got a cannon. It's nice to just see him, put in a bad situation. Everyone blames him. Gets the Browns to the playoffs for the first time in almost, 25 or 30 years. You see it here. You see Darnold in a similar situation now with the Vikings. Nice to see these guys get into the right situation and thrive.
I like the addition this year of the board referee models in the Madden engine. They just kind of stand there and just look at them.
It's realistic.
Look at him right there. Swinging his arm.
Pretty far back there, too. You didn't see anything?
We go.
First down. Trey Palmer.
What do you think they do when they get home? What do these
Refs?
guys drive? Where do they work? The Madden
Like a
referee.
minivan.
What's the ideal day?
Madden referee has a side job. Madden referee has a side job either at the zoo, which would be cool, or at Foot Locker, which would not be cool. Oh, big catch by Godwin. He's going to take it all the way down to the 8 or 9.
Well,
the
speaking
Madden
of zoo,
referee-
the animal's loose. Is on the prowl. Kapow!
I think the Madden referee is probably single, lonely. Drives a mid-size SUV, though he has no one to put in it.
Cousins about to smash his head on the bench. Listen to us talk about this.
Madden referee.
He's like, this is almost more milk toast than me.
Pretty soon they'll put AI in the Madden referee, and he won't know he's not real. We'll have a whole
After that
life.
hit, I don't think he knows he's real either. Judon with the smackaroonie.
Judon. Traded here from the Pats. Yeah, these refs, they're going to have minds of their own. They won't realize they don't go home. It'll be programmed in that they did. They'll be given false memories. And how do we know that we're not like that?
Diving,
Touchdown, Rashawn White.
driving.
Am I an AI? Am I
What
an NPC?
What am I doing here? Are we actually NPCs?
What is my name and who am I? What is an NPC really? Does it matter if I am one?
Why are we even doing that? Charlene, you.
Are we in someone else's video game?
I thought this whole time we were here. I realized that I'm looking at you and I'm still talking in character.
Charlene doesn't even have a character model.
Where am I? Okay, let's get refocused.
Are we on some hosted server somewhere?
I'm over the existential crisis. We can get some triple X later. You know what I'm saying? You know, let's get.
Charlene.
We're here in Atlanta. You know, ATL, big ATL. Let's
Right.
keep it going.
I get it. You don't want to face the facts, do you? The facts that you're nothing. It doesn't really matter if you're an NPC or not. Because you're just in so many levels of simulation. You're buried.
I don't want to face the facts. I just want to face Avita's crack later. So let's keep it grooving.
2nd and 5, Falcons. Ooh. Oh, good coming off his hand. Something I don't say often. Oh, Baker does look high.
My boy,
dude.
last. That one was bad. Bruh.
Choked on my water here, coach. My warm water. Not so warm anymore.
You need some milk.
Somebody get some milk. I hate milk. It's disgusting. Except chocolate milk. It's delicious. Too hyperbolic, I guess. 2nd and 7.
Overly processed. Everyone drinks it. Can't leave it out too much or it goes bad. Not quite prime, kind of like this QB here. Warm milk, Kirk Cousins, lots in common.
Did you say prime? Are the Paul brothers paying you for this? 1st and 10. He's finding guys, dinking and dunking his way down the field. And Pitts makes a catch. Maybe his first of the day. And he's going to get up and on. He's going to act cool.
Yeah. 2nd and 2.
Taking a shot here if I'm Atlanta. Or I'm just running up the middle. It works too.
It's like he asked him. I was excited, but are you okay? You want to talk about it? Then Kirk's back to the line. He's kind of like Mogars.
He's like, how come you always ask me what is the play, not how is the play?
He seems like a check my stats on my phone type of guy in the middle of the game. How is he moving like that?
I don't know. He's floating.
On ice
I
skates.
know him as a mobile guy, but damn. He's just scooting through there.
Looking
That's on skates.
that Vic gliding movement here in Atlanta.
Yeah, maybe it comes with the territory. You just become more mobile as you go south. Ooh, Tryon with another sack. Joe Tryon Schwenka.
Yeah, a real
This
glider
news coming
here.
in.
He's kind of like a white paper airplane where it, has a high trajectory and you think it's going to go exactly where you want it to hit. Smooth right in, then it just crashes and burns at the tail end of the season. Kirk Cousins, white paper airplane.
At least he flew for a little while. I forgot how to make a paper airplane, and I tried recently, and it just doesn't work anymore. I'm getting dumber as I get older. Drinking away my brain cells by the day.
Things are kind of hanging a bit differently. I try to fold it like a paper airplane. Not ideal.
Maybe you need some starch.
I've got chesticles too now.
Swangin'. Out here just swangin'.
In the wind. Paper airplanes here.
Some people like man titties. Completion Rashad White, and he's going to turn it upfield. 2nd and 4. Tight game. Bucks up 21-16.
Where am I?
Pissed.
Oh.
Most least penalized team. It's another famous Raheem Morris quote. We're the most least penalized team in the league. Otten's having a hell of a game.
That was hot, analyst.
Stats are for losers. A little bit in the news this week. Some trade rumors. Tyreek Hill was talking shit on Twitter. I don't think that's going to happen. But Devontae Adams, I don't think he's going to play again until he gets traded. And I've heard some potential landing spots as maybe the Jets or maybe even the NFC South here with the Saints. Put him back with his former quarterback, Derek Carr.
Not coincidental. He's right there with Evans. As soon as Evans gets the edge.
I'm out of here.
Yeah, he's just trying to keep up stat-wise. That makes sense. I mean, he wants to win a ring, and he's come to the end of his career. He didn't have a whole lot of production right away. He's a later-round pick, so had to work his way into the offense of Green Bay. I don't know. I mean, the Jets might be nice, but Rodgers just dialed in on Lazard.
You saw Rodgers last week. He needs someone jet setting from. Adams might be a good landing spot there.
Problem is, he's got Garrett Wilson, one of the best, most talented, at least, receivers in the league, and he can't get him the ball. He just dials in on Alan Lazard. Look at that devilish man. Baker's bacon. Baked. Hey, guys. Oh, fuck. What was that? Oh, shit. 3rd and 1. Oh, my God. It's going to be sick, dude. And he makes it work. Checks it down. It's going to come back. That's a hold, but it's probably decline it. Taking him 4th down.
Madden, home of the shove tackle. He said, "Shoot all the club," and then his friends try to push him back in. Real doorman.
I'm Baked Mayfield. Dude, that was a sick kick. Did you see that shit? It just flew. Oh, damn.
Sounded more like Josh Freeman now.
There'd be a little bit more dilation in the pupils, rocking back and forth. Oh, Bijan Robinson not having a great day. Tough sledding. 3.5 yards per carry. See what they do here. 21-16.
Bijan have a hard game. He not doing really nice. Hope he find a window. He might get some slice.
Did I miss something? I thought the Bucks just made a field goal. Did they miss it?
Well,
The score didn't change. Baker's so high that they didn't give him points. He won't notice.
I see some khakis on the sideline standing awfully close to that field, Coach. Better be careful. This field leaves stains, Coach.
In your pants? The field is green.
The winningness, losingness.
So, the winningest, losingest coach in history. We're the most least penalized team.
That's good math. 21-16.
The most and least cancel out, so they're just a penalized team.
Hey, why is that cameraman facing a different direction than the actual field of play?
You know why. There's always the one cameraman.
We are.
Find the girl with the titties we can break to a commercial. Find the milkers in the crowd. Section 213. Check out the milkers.
Hey, keep your eyes off of Vita. That's for me.
Imagine that. Getting trained to be a cameraman.
Charlene, relax. It's a joke.
Get trained up, become a cameraman, and your job is to be a perv. Also, if your back's to the game.
Well, speaking of trained up, what are we up to later, huh?
You said it. Oh, dang.
You know,
Threads the needle.
I got a Vita. You seem more like a Chiquita type of guy.
Oh, I didn't know that was there. I'll just peel it back.
Beautiful throw. Yeah? Peel it back?
Kind of like that play there. Took the top off the Maybach. Sheesh,
You all
Louise.
natural.
Look at him.
No snippy,
He's
snippy.
like, what the fuck was that? Maybe cover zero ain't the best move.
What happened? If Nick Glazer was here, she wouldn't agree with this one bit. 2-point conversion. They want to put themselves up 3.
Well,
Ugh.
to add
Can
to
be
the
more.
circumcision, took a little bit more off there. 24.
So I am going to rewatch this later because I do think the Bucks hit that field goal and I didn't give them points. Maybe I had something in my eye. Oh my God. What are we ever going to do, Baker? Baker. Come on, Baker. Get up there and show move balls. Yes, sir. Yeah. Couldn't be a penalty. We're the most least penalized team in the league. We're young. We're hungry. We're youngry. That was the other good one. Youngry was that was the gold. The best.
They can't even spell crew right on that side of the field. Crew with the K. That's complicated.
When Raheem Morris is winning, those quotes hit.
Munchin time.
He's spitting. Bucks are going to take this ball from the 28. Down 3. They're up big earlier, but not quite now. Something going to pick up.
I knew that was going to be fucked up when the two big guys started sandwiching. Ooh, what am I doing?
Baker heard you say sandwich and got hungry. Whoa, dude. Starving. 2nd and 7, empty set. Baker's back there alone. Are we all alone? Ooh, are they going to give him the first there? They did. Thought he was a little short. 1st and 10 from the 38. Keep it rolling, fellas.
Why is Winfield out of his wheelchair dapping people up?
Team camaraderie. High ankle sprain. Let's send you to Germany. I'd be a little nervous if I heard him say that. We're going to give you this nice little number.
Oh,
I
God.
have to wear the star to go to the doctor. It's a sticker. It's scratch
Well,
and sniff.
Speaking of Denmark,
No,
my
like
man's on the mark.
Hair.
8-yard gain.
Why does this scratch and sniff sticker smell like burnt hair? Is that what stars smell like? I don't think so. 2nd and 2.
Ugh. Speaking of scratch and sniff, gotta peel him off the floor now. Get the fuck on my face.
Speaking of scratch and sniff. Charlene.
Jill.
3rd and 6.
Don't talk about my wife.
Give it to my boy to bake.
Oh,
Yes. He has time. And he fucks it up.
oh. Sorry.
This team
I'm
actually
sorry.
is, like, so good. Wait, that's not my guy? Oh, shit.
Kirk's clapping on the sideline. You were real close. I'm here.
And they're going to punt away the game.
Hey, if
The Bucs defense hasn't been bad. They've let up a few big ones, but
if that ball
Yeah.
to the sideline would have hit Kirk in the hands, it's kind of like self-love, right? Two short little guys just playing a little bit of catch.
I think it's called a frat. Ooh, big sack. 2nd and 19.
Yeesh, speaking of frat, look at that lift.
Ooh, I think
You
it's
forgot the
true.
legs.
Yay! Now do a back tuck. AJ Britt. We got a Britt on one side and London on the other.
And the Shermans.
It's a world tour. And I'm just in the middle of it. I'm on a world tour, watching this game so close, but I've lost my way.
21-24
Yeah.
Atlanta.
Oof. Britt with another big play. Comes up twice. Going to put them in 3rd and 19.
And as I'm sitting back, I'm kind of starting to realize that this is a fucking good game.
It's not bad. Second half's really picked up. Ooh, and he's going to dump it down to Pitts with the catch when it doesn't matter. 4th and 13. Falcons will be forced to punt this one away.
Well, speaking of pickup, I'm going to call these girls up here a little bit in advance. Just be quiet about it. I got a Vita. Chiquita's coming with her, so don't worry.
We're going to Vegas next week? What does Charlene think of that?
Esports, not escorts. Let's focus on the game. Get your head in the game, kid. Charlene, I don't know what he's talking about. Just relax.
You
Relax.
go do your thing.
Ow, no,
I'll go hang out with Charlene.
don't.
No biggie.
Oh,
Big run off to the right.
I'm sorry. I won't do that again. Okay, all right. I'll be a good boy. Where am I?
Good little boy. You a good boy.
Shut the
Aren't you a
fuck
good
up,
boy?
Amos. Get your head in the game.
1st and 10 from the 42. Gonna hand off to Rashad White. He's gonna find a little bit of running room. 2nd and 5. So on the second down, this is normally where the Bucs would take a sack or get hit in the backfield or commit a holding penalty. So we'll see what happens.
Ouchies!
It's like the rookie center's hurt. That's not good. Not a lot of depth. Hey guys, just freaking get open, dude. I'm fucking high. Hot and in motion, running like LeBron. Duck walk. Oh, finds Palmer again. Palmer's had a pretty nice day.
Hey,
It's down.
someone check on Pitts. They tend to put those down around here. Thanks.
Pit barbecue. 1st and 10 from the 24.
Yay!
Pulled fork.
He got clipped.
In the backfield, that's Judon again.
Oh,
Good pick up by them.
Baker hitting his head. Oh, don't brain.
Whoa. What the? Whoa. We're really playing this game right now?
I tap ear hole to wake up. It make boom boom noise. Echo. I hear myself.
Ear ring.
Chaw, dude. Catch
He had
that.
time. He had time back there, but he's dancing around the damn, rolling out of the pocket, tucking it away.
Man's got fans. You gotta give him a little crew love every once in a
When can
while.
we get him back in those progressive commercials? I'm ready to see him back in commercials. Are those days over? Oh, hits Otten on almost an identical play to the one that scored in the first quarter. Gonna take it down to the 1.
Don't put your robes on just yet. Baker's taking off.
I sleep in the nude. What's the Tampa equivalent of him? You know, he had those commercials where he slept at the Browns Stadium. I'm trying to stay at Raymond James.
Yeah, probably on a spaceship.
Oh, baby. You're going to hand it off up the middle, and White's going to take it in for a second touchdown of the day. That's going to give the Bucs the lead. Yeah, he just gets in the spaceship and it takes off. And then he crashes, but luckily he has Progressive Insurance. It kind of writes itself.
And then Avita and Chiquita walk out and they're like,
We want to come with you.
and then we take them and we have drinks after the game and they sneak something in mine, but you tell me, so we toss it and then I hit my smelling salts and I offer it to the girls and they're kind of put off by it, but you know. Well, one of them.
I say, yeah, it's okay.
One of them's a girl.
And then I
But-
do them.
And then
And then since we both did it, they feel comfortable with it. So then they do the smelling salts too.
yeah.
And then we go to 3 Coins Diner and get some late night pancakes. Served by a 90-year-old woman who looks unhinged with lipstick that goes all the way to her earlobes. Is that what you imagine?
Sounds like an episode of Atlanta. Where's Donald Glover? Although I like to keep the glove off. Oh, mama.
Glover? I barely know her.
Well, if we're going by what Antonio says, it don't count if the glove's on. Catch and receive. Baby.
Catch and receive. More like receive and catch.
Speaking of which, hold it.
He's always going to be an underrated player now. People can't get past the off field, but he was so damn good. Ooh, good play by Vita. There's a penalty. Another. Is he going to hold?
They're literally groping themselves out there.
Catch and release.
Baker knows something about holding it.
Hold it.
Ah, speaking of
Looks
holding
to
it,
sideline. Good
Cousins got all
Lord.
damn day, and you rush 3, and he's going to convert a 2nd and 30. That's just absolutely ridiculous.
Nice to see that Madden rubber band still working. Well, let's give it to him.
You want to throw bands?
Hey,
That's the play.
good tie-in.
Vito? Chiquita?
Yee! Dance to make good
Okay.
dance.
Coach strip ball aggressive, so there'll be some broken tackles on this play. Oof. Well, he tried to break the tackle, but he's going to catch it first. That's Mooney. Give me my Mooney.
Kurt, not looking too enthused.
Second and 10. Falcons at the 42. Got a long ways to go and need 4 points to tie, so they're going to have to score a touchdown, and they get a lot of yardage here. Pitts finally comes back to kick our asses for everything we said.
Well, I think Kirk's just a morning guy. The monster of the noon. This man shreds at 1 p.m.
Monster of midday.
Yee!
2-minute warning. We're getting close here, folks. 28-24, Bucks hanging on to a thin lead.
Yeah. Kirk Cousin. Real
Racing.
Daywalker vibes here. Pasty pasters. Oh, mama.
Ooh. He's having no problems moving the ball all year.
Thanks, guys. I appreciate you letting me in here and, let me sling it to you. You're real swell fellows.
They were swag surfing. It was so cool. They were dancing. Embarrassing. Ugh. Cousins went over 400 yards there on the day.
We better relax.
No
He's going to
problem.
think we're actually complimenting him. He's a real
Oh, I'm in on the joke.
type of guy, so, let's relax. Gets his pants from Walmart. Real everyman.
What do you expect? Comes from a family named after your most irrelevant relative.
Real wife buys from the Sears catalog type of guy.
Sears and Hobucks. Oh. They're going to get some yards there, and now they're just kind of killing the clock.
My man knows a good deal. He knows how to deal here. He's a beast in the red zone, so.
Bucks should be using a timeout, maybe? So they're just going to take this sucker down. Maybe we'll have an incomplete pass to stop the clock here. Or just a touchdown.
Sheesh.
If this happens tomorrow, I'm going to kill myself.
Look, he went down to grab it. He's picking it up. Kind of like what we're going to be doing later. Look at this. You can grab that, honey. That's for you.
Oh, no coverage. Settle.
Yep, no coverage.
All right.
That'll be later.
Baker's going to have about a minute.
That's the way I like it. No
3
coverage.
timeouts.
Oh, mama.
What's your prediction for this drive?
Avita. No coverage. Bend down and pick it up. Wait, what? Oh. I say we're going to OT and delaying the inevitable. Really fucked up day for that because we had a lot of plans for later, so we'll just let it ride out.
Yeah, let's wrap this thing up.
I ain't rapping
Chiquita's
that
gonna-
shit.
A little anxious. Falcons kick.
Yeah, you're going to want to have Chiquita wrap it up before you two. Well, I don't think I told you about that, but. Yeah,
Chiquita have a banana?
Baker and the Baker's men coming out. Put in the oven.
Time to drive at the 25. Used to be considered good field position. Ooh, and he gets it to Evans, and he gets out of bounds, so they save a timeout. Need to get to about the 40 to get in Chase McLaughlin's range.
I'm thinking about all these positions there. No coverage. All positions. Ooh, mama.
Man coverage? Sounds more up your alley.
Chiquita?
Too high? Or too, kind of swanging? Ooh. It's Mike again, and you can rely on Mike in the crunch time. I'm going to use that timeout. 49 seconds left, 2 timeouts. 2nd and 2. Can't make a mistake here. No penalties. Can't take a sack. Got to keep driving. Get into field goal range, at least to tie it up, but you want to take a shot too.
Can't take a sack.
He's going to take a shot.
Definitely shouldn't peel that banana. Let's see if he can get two.
Trying to pregame this thing. Oh, he threads the needle there to Godwin. Going to get it to the 27, and they immediately use a timeout.
Get off me,
45
man.
seconds left.
Godwin looking pretty enthused. He seems like the quite stoic type, but, you know, Madden's got everyone charged up.
Chiquita. It's a bruised banana. Oh,
Blasted him off the screen.
Where am I?
I got smoked. He looks higher than Baker. There's Phoenix. Saw a glimpse of Phoenix.
Chiquita?
Oh. And they're gonna run it, seemingly killing clock. They can kick a field goal in the closing seconds.
That's why all these holding penalties are happening. They're real touchy today.
Well, seemingly do the same thing. Center the ball. No. Okay. Oh, I like this.
Woo!
Touchdown.
Dagger.
Got her. Ooh, the gagger. Hit him with the gagger. He's gonna dance it out.
Thank you, boys, for getting us the fuck out of here.
And they're up 3. I don't know. Don't celebrate too soon. I remember something similar against the Texans last year. And Stroud made them proud.
I already booked the Uber, so either way, we're walking.
I'm not allowed to get into an Uber. Do you mind using Lyft?
What?
Never mind. I'll walk. How far is it? Bucks are going to make this a 4-point game. Well, who knows? Kicks go in. Sometimes they don't get points. 4-point game. So Falcons can't tie it up here. They can go down the field and score a touchdown to win. 17 seconds left. 2 timeouts. Not impossible, but very improbable. Falcons are going to receive the kick and knee it, saving them some time. Vita, Chiquita, get your shoes on.
Yeah. Sounding pretty aggressive there, huh? Scaring the hose.
The only hoe should be scared right now is Young Ho, in case they kick a field goal. Oh, and there's a penalty. Holding on the offense. Pushing back 10 more yards.
Oh.
You hate to see it in a time like this.
Story of the
Ticky-tack call
game.
like that. 1st and 20. Ooh, keep Bijan in the block. Bucs secondary's looking pretty whack. I'm missing Carlton Davis, but not in real life. Zion McCollum's the man. Seven seconds left. This will give them a max 2 plays. Kirk gets rid of the ball immediately. They have a timeout. We'll see. And he gets hit as he throws. 4 seconds left. Time for one more play.
That's the Kirk I know.
There's High Baker. And the least most penalized team in the league.
How much you bet this one ends on a badly timed screen pass?
I'm going to say sack. Oof.
It looked like he was going for the screen pass.
I can't believe this, but as he just threw it away and he's the king of it, they're going to get an extra play here. I thought no way they'd have time for 2 more plays.
That's one time him just tossing it actually added up to something. I kind of see his logic now.
Yeah, typically letting loose early isn't a good thing, but Kirk Cousins' world, maybe it is.
Well, look at that. That's a real
Okay,
Kirk type
final
of
catch
move.
of the game. Another meaningless catch by Kyle Pitts. Bucks win. The good guys win. 35-31.
Well, they held them, and they held a lot today. Well, you can hold these. As Marshawn Lynch once said, hold my day. We're out of here.
Well, well, well. Come one, come again. There's football. We're in Vegas. Fuck it.
Fear and loathing, and you hate yourself.
I'm going through the depths of despair. Look at that.
Too much perennial booty. And sniffy sniff. Scratch and sniff. Today.
We gotta
go.
Flying in the day early.
Well,
Kick off.
let's bring him in gently.
UNLV will start with the ball. What a fucking shitty return.
But not a shitty rushing attack. Ranked 5 in the nation at this time. QB's got some wheels. No air attack, though. We'll see what happens. Zazing! Prove me wrong.
First down. Watching UNLV's offense, I feel like I'm edging. Just bring me Jeanty. That's what we're here to see.
Edging, you say? Well, speaking of going over the edge, Sugar Bear, Suge Knight, notable alumni. And you, my friend, are Vanilla Sprite.
Suge Knight went to UNLV.
Yes, indeed.
What the hell? Did P. Diddy go to Boise?
Oh, he played with the boys. Let's get on with the game.
UNLV's starting off pretty well. 2nd and 7 here. This weird sidecar 2 running back situation in the backfield.
Bit of a different look.
I don't mind it. You know, different's not always bad.
Well, Barry
At least
Odom,
that's what I was
notable assistant and coach in the SEC. He brings a lot of talent and experience here. A lot of talented offensive and defensive players follow suit.
Another weird formation.
Come on.
Different, not always bad. No, honey. I don't like the big formations. They hurt. Your formation's perfect.
Ouchies.
They're going to punt here. 4th and 2. Stalled out after the big play. Ugh.
Well, after a stop like that, you don't want to lose your head. Slow and methodical.
Or you end up like Ichabod.
Insane in the membrane. And they're going to throw it here. And it's a first.
Game skis.
Boise comes out looking sharp. Ichabod. That head-to-head contact. I'm looking for some head and horrors, man.
Well, speaking of giving a head, our running back today, Jeanty, already showing off the vision. A monstrosity of a man, all in a compact 5'9" frame. Combination, if you will, Jeepers Creepers. A lot of comparisons to some notable backs, wouldn't you say, analyst?
Yeah, and with a name like Ashton, you got to be good and physical. Ooh, look at that.
Yeah. You shouldn't have drank that out of that ashtray last night. You can definitely hear the residuals.
Good one. Oh, I just need some hair of the dog. They're going to spread them out here. Pistol formation.
Spread them out. We know something about that, don't we now? Bust.
We're in Vegas.
Spreading yourself thin. I saw some support. That got short today, huh? You know, money that probably should have went elsewhere. Yeah.
What are you accusing me of here? Spreading my cheeks or not paying my child support? I can't fathom this.
Well, if this was a multiple choice test, I think you marked all the bubbles. Just like your little bubble got popped last night.
That means there's a C and D.
Yikes.
Guess what they stand for. Ooh, another first down.
Genty killing them softly here. Little quick 3-yard gain for the first.
Yeah, and it looks like Boise came to Vegas to lay it all on the table. There's a team in Vegas called the Rebels. It's usually like a Southern thing.
Hey, Reb.
Oh no, fumble. Running back Jesus himself fumbled.
Can we cue that animation once again?
The dance? The celebration? Oof.
Spinning. Go, bunny.
Wee, 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 wee.
Red
Man
sirens. Red jerseys. Blue jerseys.
Red.
Coordination. Cops called last night. Kicked down the door.
UNLV, short for unloved. Just like all these folks that end up in Vegas.
But not untouched. Yikes.
Said unloved, not UNFC. UNFK'd.
Legion Stadium. Look at the digs. Quality. Just win,
Now
baby.
where we are?
Yes, sir.
Damn. You think Al Davis haunts this place?
I think
The ghost of Al
anywhere.
Davis? Mr. Burns himself?
I think Al Davis's barber haunts this place.
Yeah, not a great family of haircuts. Does the mom do all the haircuts still, but she's like 95 now?
It's a bowl
Even
game,
Gruden.
not a bowl cut.
Even Gruden had it going when he was there. He started to slowly become the owner. Mark Davis. I
Just
heard he's
win.
a big PF Chang guy. Mark Davis,
Oh,
billionaire, eats at PF Chang's. Also, Tom Brady bought some of the team. It's pretty cool. I don't know what he's going to do with it. It's an
well,
investment.
you ate some Chang last night. Hopefully they don't have any video footage of that. Anyways,
You have indigestion. And there may have been an egg roll thrown in there, too.
oh boy. The quickest first quarter on record. Things are a
That
bit of
was
a blur
quick.
here.
Feels like it's taken forever for me.
Well, I kind of expected a well-paced game with these running attacks. Decent defense on each end when they're not dying on the field.
Clock keeps ticking.
You keep running.
Zazing, zazing, zazing.
Those jerseys are really red. When you decide to go full red like that, it's like so corny. It's like getting a red Corvette. It's like, yeah, okay, red, got it.
Oh, when you asked for the Red Rocket special.
Yeah, sure. Let me guess, you also order a Big Mac and your favorite, and you play on Super Smash as Mario.
Well, basic isn't bestiality. But we'll keep it moving. Some flavor for your neighbor. Zazing!
Producer, can I
Fumble!
get an Advil? Oh, producer. The Advil. Fuck.
No, Charlene. No. Why do you always have to go through my things? No, he doesn't need that. That's not there. No, stop. No, don't throw that. The fuck are you? Where am I?
Got all day in the pocket there. 2nd and 4. 7 minutes left in the second. Still no score.
Charlene sure cares about you. I wish someone cared about me.
Are you UNLV'd?
Yee!
Oh, he's got all day again. Spoke too soon. He did have a lot of time, but that secondary locked up the receivers.
Analyst, how many liquid IVs does it take to get a decent performance out of you? I thought you were more of a Taylor type.
I'm going to need something intravenous for real.
No,
I'm getting the shakes.
you got some intravenous last night.
What'd you say about my penis?
His name was
Why am I
Venus.
hand-
Short
why are
for
my hands
fans.
shaking? Why are my hands shaking? The Advil. Fuck.
All right. Park it, Parkinson's. Let's get back to the game. We're way off course today.
I'm a Michael J. Fox man. Don't besmirch that man. Here we go. 2nd and 5. Knocking at the fucking door. Like Santa when the chimney's lit.
Santa, spooky season.
Holiday cheer for everyone.
Yeah. We're jumping. We're jumping Halloween. We're jumping Thanksgiving right to Christmas. Fuck it. Just kidding. I hate that shit. Have some fucking decorum.
Well, speaking of
If you're
jumping, pass
If you're
rush.
putting your if you're putting your fucking Christmas decorations out on November 1st, fuck you. You just skip Thanksgiving like it never fucking existed. Thanksgiving's where it's at. It's got all the love and joy of Christmas and none of the pressure of having to get gifts. Enjoy it. But now we have a Christmas fetish with all these fucking Disney adults. Can't wait to get jerked off by their new pop socket or whatever the hell they're buying. Field goal.
Sounded like my
Put on the board.
sounded like my pappy in 1943.
I just don't want to have to buy gifts.
Egg skis. I wonder what
You
the
giving out candy?
Costco guy thinks about all this.
You think he loads up on one holiday at a time?
I think he gives it a boom and goes on his merry fucking way. No, he's an early Christmas guy for sure. His kid's so spoiled, he's got titties.
Well, when you got the big box, you tend to fit a lot of things in it. And speaking of which, my little stick is having trouble. Yikes!
Are you handing out candy on Halloween, Coach?
You were handing out candy last night.
Oh, big box.
Yeah. I was trick-or-treating, and I got fucking tricked. But it wasn't that bad.
Trick or happy trail.
Trick or treat. Trick or meat. Well, that would imply the meat is the treat, so I don't know.
We have the meats. And
Dick or meat. Knock, knock, dick or meat. You seem like a one piece of candy at a time kind of guy, Coach.
You seem like a
No.
undo the
Just
wrapper
take
with
one.
the tip of my tonguey type of guy.
Just take one. Give that one to your brother. He's too scared to walk up to the door. No, just take two. One for you and one for him. There won't be enough for everyone.
Well, if a kid was dropping my candy like that, he ain't getting nothing. That was a guaranteed interception drop. They should be ashamed of themselves.
Right in the bread basket. Oh! Feels like boys is getting away from what they do best. That's running the fucking ball. Ugh. You giving out Tootsie Rolls? Seems like what you would do. Me? I'm a full fucking candy bar kind of guy. You're a one Tootsie Roll for you and your brother kind of guy. We're not the same. Oh, first down. There's Genty's back. They still trust him.
Genty, easing in gently, unlike last.
He does look familiar.
What? Barry Sandman here, putting us to sleep? Put on a show.
Is it Barry or Barry? Second and 5. Inching our way to the end zone. Ever so softly. They're going to hand it off. He's going to plow ahead. 3rd and 3. And it's going to take it to the 2-minute warning. 2 minutes left in the half, Coach. What do you have to say about what we've seen so far today?
Kind of a snoozer so far, but, we're about to see what they do best here. Let's see.
I don't think so because there's no running back in the backfield. Oh, dropped interceptions. Look like we got a taste of what both of these teams do best. And I'm guessing Boise is going to attempt a field goal here, try to tie up the game.
Well, I guess stupid just doesn't fall on Pete Carroll's head. Kind of floats everywhere.
Oh, no. What he said after the pick. Maybe the best replay of all time. Damn, dude. Field goal, 3-3.
Yeah. You've had better days, haven't you, Bus?
Yes.
I saw busting some bus last night.
Where
A little
were
bit
you?
of must.
Did that video get leaked?
Don't touch.
You know, you've been around a while. You coached in the 90s? Did you ever get invited to a Diddy party?
I invoke my rights to.
Shut the fuck up.
What about Charlene?
You seem more like an Epstein party type of guy.
If I'm invited, I'll go. A private island, you say?
What's with all these fucking drops? You know, at least they didn't drop the balls. These guys are dropping them balls.
Lemon drops is a type of candy. That's spirit. Oh! There's a drop. Dropped his ass behind the line.
And don't drop her. Ouchies. Unless it's
Drops
in
a
my
Jupiter.
face.
Drops a Jupiter because we ran the train. Oh!
You're not really the train type of guy. You're more of a Raleigh little guy.
Maybe I'm the conductor.
Little putt
You're the
patter
caboose.
patter. Scooting
You're the
around the
caboose.
park.
I'm the conductor. You're the caboose. Actually, that's kind of what you want to be, isn't it? No, I'm the caboose. You're the lead engine.
And you were
Nothing in
following the
front of you?
happy trail. Probably
Everything
Lolly
behind
Wally
you.
boy.
Everything behind you, nothing in front of you.
A little bit of Parks and Rec. Oh boy.
Me, I'm in the back. Nothing behind me. I'm the caboose. Nothing following my ass.
Real coal miner.
Einer? No. She was 18.
The thing first.
Ooh, they're moving now. They got a minute and a half left. That was a quick drive. UNLV really blew it.
Trying to make up for some lost time here. That was an unfortunate result.
Give it to your guy.
No time can be lost, coach. With every second, we learn a lesson. Ooh. Drop.
Every step you take,
Dun, dun,
every
dun, dun,
move
dun,
you
dun, dun,
make,
dun, 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 dun,
it'll
dun,
be,
dun,
I mean, they'll be watching, she might. I don't know what this is, but I follow happy trails.
dun, 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 dun,
Bussy
dun.
bus. Bus down.
Oh. First down, but we have a flag on the play.
Well, that's some strange right there. First penalty we've had in a bit. You're familiar with
That's
some
okay.
strange, huh?
That'll take him down to the 27.
Stranger Things.
Striking distance. Minute
Real
left.
tentacle in the pants type
Oh.
of guy. Wow, what's that?
Hey, what the fuck are you talking about? Watch the fucking game. You're about to score. It's first and goal, and you're jerking yourself off over there in the corner. Watch. 40 seconds. You got one timeout. Oh, mama.
Ow,
Easy.
Charlene, don't hit me. He didn't mean that. No,
Like butter.
I kept. Stop.
Boise scores, and
I told you she was listening. Oh, where am I? Fuck.
did she bring out the baby oil? 1,000 bottles. You know how much 1,000 bottles of baby oil really is? We've talked about this, but every time I think about it, 1,000.
Slip and slide right in the drive. One more. Kapowie! Oh, yes. Got the easy one.
Well, we haven't seen that many carries this game, but those male cheerleaders sure are lifting.
Drop her on my face.
Mustache rides, $1. They're going to use their timeout. Kind of shocked they don't just sit on this, but hey, you know I would sit on
Well,
it.
after last night.
I can't sit. Oh,
Like I said, if I sat, it's flat. Real battery in the back type of guy. Oh, mama.
if you sat, it's flat. You sitting on flat women? Or you're passing on them? Is that what you're saying? You like a big ass? Is that what you're implying here, Coach?
You like when they pass right in a little fondue cup.
Ew. What the fuck?
Happy Halloween, Choco Latte.
Mm. 2 tricks, 1 treat.
Nutty Buddy. Wow.
Those are good. I want some Sour Patch. That shit goes. 13 seconds left in the half, and Boise finds himself with yet again.
Woo!
Genty's gonna break up tackle.
That's
and they
what
have
we
timeout.
signed up for. More.
Sheesh.
Jason Voorhees. Give it to him more.
We'll see what they have. Oh, tosses it away. They won't have enough time to run 2 plays, even if they get out of bounds.
Analyst.
Ugh.
You there? You with
I'm
me?
here. Say it ain't so.
Don't die on me.
We're gonna go into halftime. Boise 10, UNLV unloved. Boise's demolishing UNLV in everything except time of
Time of
What do you think,
possession. They got to play like men possessed here if they expect to stay in it. Real Hallows Eve type of guys.
Can you get in trouble for time of possession?
I got in trouble for possession once.
My time of possession was, I don't know, 12:30 a.m. to probably 4 a.m. this morning. Boise's going to receive the kick.
So,
Genty's back there returning kicks. Seems a little reckless.
if Jeanty is Jason, wouldn't you say that these boys here on this side, they seem like real Freddy type of guys? A sleeper defense with some demons on each end. I think this is a clash right now.
This is my nightmare. Do you think Genty's the real deal NFL prospect? You know, running backs only get picked in the first round every few years now. Does he have that potential? Or is he a product of his offense? Competition?
Well, based on the numbers, it looks like the game's inverted a bit in the past few years. Running backs are on more of a forefront now. A lot more gameplay. They're looking for more talent. A youth movement, if you will. I think he leads that.
I don't think that necessarily increases their value. I think the run game's important, but I think teams are seeing running backs as interchangeable. Build a line, have a game manager quarterback, and you can plug in some pretty okay running backs and have a good team. I think that's what people think.
Well,
I don't necessarily agree with that.
when you've structured your defense to stop the sidearm, you tend to invert back to the butter and the basics, if you will. Butter that bread.
So you're telling me that when you play 7 safeties, eventually they just run the ball against you.
Imagine that. Nickels, dimes, and quarters. I forgot all that change. Now they're rummaging through my house.
You can keep your change, lib. Oh my
Apparently
god.
I can't keep my stick. Oh.
Advil.
You know, sometimes you just gotta jiggle it. Shake and bake. And then you're awake. Oh,
Advil.
mama. He's really slinging it. Rebby Reb.
He said, I got you.
He's got that red
I
rocket
got
back
you.
there.
Do that one more time. I got you. Yeah. I'm a soldier.
What the fuck is going on? Oh,
Somebody died. Ouchies.
ouchie mama.
Worst blocking I've ever seen from a tackle. Take him off your boards and waterboard him.
Put him in the boardroom. This kid has heart.
Fired
And a rich
Players
dad.
Association. Gruden's the final boss to greet you. Welcome back, you
Oh,
idiot.
you know what's got me feeling real nicey? 0.5 seconds to throws got me feeling real nice.
.5 seconds works unless you're Sam Darnold.
Yeah, that's true. That's kind of a long amount of time, I guess. He looked tough today. Are the Vikings crashing back to earth like the did?
Well, with every shortcoming comes a silver lining. And then you realize some people like the short and sweet.
What I
It
tell
makes
her
it-
about the shortcoming?
It makes the real ones last longer.
Nothing wrong with a shortcoming.
Jolly Rancher. Hand them out. Happy Halloween.
Oh, you probably whipped those at kids. Get the fuck off my lawn! Charlene, get the ranchers!
It's like David and Goliath, except I got the rocks.
Yeah, revenge for the big guy. Fuck you, kid. Wham.
And you gotta
Blue
think,
raspberry Jolly Rancher,
Gentile
straight in the
Gentry over here. He's rearing to go. Come on, guys, get off the field. Let me show my stuff. Well,
Oh! And he's going to take that in for a tutty.
uh-oh.
And they're going to try
We
to
got
tie
a
it up
good one in the
next-
mix here. What's that mean? Tapping your head and pointing.
To Jesus?
You were
that
tapping your
Spanish
head and
Jesus?
pointing. You were tapping her head and pointing last night, or his head. They. That's what they said.
Thought it was her, but I wasn't checking. Lips are lips, my friend. Comparison is the thief of joy.
I'll ask Avita later. You're more of a Chiquita type of guy. Let's ask Chiquita.
Advil. Touchdown for Jacob to Jesus.
There will be no adverse effects when taking this medication, despite being a despicable human being. Doesn't pay his child support. Complete ass clown.
But it'll make you feel good.
Are we talking Adderall? Ooh, and he's going to return the kick. You know, did you see those military guys doing push-ups? What the fuck was that?
I'm gonna dox you and send your Addy out after this.
Send my Addy? Ooh.
Let's spin the block on the analyst.
You know where to find me? Pull up.
Just
Kirk
like we
Herbstreet's
spun
pretty
that
bad.
block last night. Tip up the old block.
Kirk Herbstreit. You know where to find me? Pull up. Joe Buck. Come man on man, one on one. Don't bring your posse. No Troy Aikman. You step up and see what happens.
Nuck if you buck. Right.
UNLV.
How much more fucking millennial can you get?
Do this many people really go to these games in real life?
Well, it was an empty stadium less than 2 years ago. Quite an improvement. They've definitely got some juice this year. 2 5-1 teams. Great matchup.
2 years ago, my house wasn't empty, but now it is. So things change, Coach.
Well, foresight and foreclosure are two different things. It takes one to avoid the other.
Foreskin?
No, that was last night. Different type of
That
foresight.
thing's hanging. Thing's hanging low. Call it a 5 skin.
You definitely got forklifted. And then they said, fork it over.
Beep, beep.
Fork it over, spork.
Are you forklift certified? I am now.
That little battery pack is.
You talking about my ass again?
Shut the fuck up. Analyst.
Unloved. Unloved.
Real anal lick dicks type of guy. And I'm staring at him.
Unloved. That's their theme song. I like this.
So what you dressing up for Halloween?
I'm already in my costume. The
Schwando?
mask I put on every day when I step outside into the world. I am the character. The analyst. Fucking Bus Thompson.
Well,
Who's the real Buster?
they say hey
Well,
Rab
no,
around here. You seem more like a used rub type of guy. Just,
It's
you
been so
know,
long I can't even remember the real me.
frickin'
I've
spit
become the costume.
and you leave it on the side of the street. Little old me, poor little old me. Used and abused. Wah,
What are
wah,
you gonna
wah.
do for Halloween? What are you dressing up as?
Jabba the Hutt.
Ooh, is Charlene gonna be prisoner Leia?
No. She's the Rancor. Yikes.
Wow.
Crunchin' munchin' time. Whoa, mama.
My family left, so I think on Halloween I'll be Han Solo.
You know, I'm kind of a real vor type of guy. I like to imagine things swallowing me whole. And it's slowly gestating me over time. You know, I get real value just knowing something wants to completely annihilate me and consume me.
But use your cells and your energy for its own good. You're giving back. It's nice.
It's actually
Question,
it's quite romantic if you think about it.
Are you conscious through the gestation period, or do you tap out some way before?
I think you take as much as you can, and then at some point, you just got to give in. Give in. You've given all you could. Kind of like you. You just got to give up at some point, boss. Stop playing this act.
I already have. Oh, shit. Big run.
Uh,
15 yards.
Well, speaking of fetish, I'm glad there's no avoidance giving him that ball. Keep feeding him. It's not that complicated. A lot of people like that stuff. Run game. Run it down their throat. Come on, man. Well, that's 1 point. One of these teams has to take the big bite.
Boise's got enough time to just kill the clock and run it down their throats.
Yeah, looking like it. Don't forget, there's been a lot of mishandled balls this game.
Oh. They're
Yeah,
really moving.
they're grinding. Real grinders.
A Gruden grinder.
Oh, mama. That ain't gonna do it.
No, it's not.
Just
That
sit
can be a
there and
drive
take it, or
killer.
why don't you?
That could be a real drive killer. Bo Belton, as in belt on ass when he hit that fucking quarterback. Boom.
Well, thankfully my libido was driving last night. I kind of carried, wouldn't you say? I'm kind of like Gentry. I carry the team.
You weren't there, right?
Oh, shit. No,
You're the
No,
mask.
Charlene? No, I
I knew that
promise.
guy smelled
I
familiar.
promise. No, that wasn't me. It's just.
Patchouli and cigars.
It's
I
boys.
knew that.
It's boys being boys. He's busted.
Dude, you don't have to shave. You don't have to shave it clean, but trim it up.
where am I? Oh, she left the house. I really done did it now.
Oh, I'm sorry.
More
Maybe she'll
fun
come
tonight
back
for
tomorrow.
us.
Yeah, for us. Yeah. For us.
They not like us. And the analyst likes them built like the bus.
He just walked right out on you, huh?
Riding and driving.
She's not gonna put up with that bullshit anymore. She doesn't deserve that.
Oh, she doesn't have to hear that from you. Why don't you mind your own business?
Okay, I will.
Why don't you worry about your own problems?
Hold on 1 second.
No, don't. Don't forget I got her number 2.
I'm not calling.
Oh, okay.
Yep. Hello? Oh yeah. Hold on.
No.
Yeah, I can't talk right now. Yeah, it's almost over. It's 5 minutes left. Yeah, I'll just tell him I'm tired from last night. I am, but
Bust.
yeah, same room. I'm there again.
I swear on everything if you touch my lay of the hut.
All right. Yeah, bring the Rancor claws. Yeah, and the teeth.
Don't talk
All right,
about my
see you soon.
wife.
5. What's going on? 4 minutes 22 seconds left in the game.
Return of the dead guy. I'm gonna fucking kill you.
Second
Anyways.
and 5. Coach, I'm really tired.
Is it hot up here, or is it just this fucking abysmal Nevada weather?
I'm exhausted. I know we were talking about going to dinner after this, but I'm just so tired from last night. I think I just gotta turn in.
No, absolutely not. We're attached to the
Yeah.
heel.
I'm tired, man.
No.
It was a long night for me.
You're coming with me.
No, I can't. I really can't.
I'm sensing a disconnect.
I have to call my kids.
There's no ifs, ands, or buts.
I can't make it. Sorry. I really have to get back to the hotel within the next half hour.
Yeah, okay.
We got a heater here right now. Ball in the red area. UNLV has it. And they're going to get stopped. No gain.
Well, if that ball was an air tag and that end zone was the back of Bus car, I'm sticking it right there.
If that end zone was the back of my car, I'd be able to see that ball in that end zone. And I can move it to the other end zone.
Ah. Real numbers guy.
3rd and 7. This is a
And
tough
he's
one.
fucking dying.
Dead on the field. Roll him off. I got to get the hell out of here. There we go. Please don't go overtime.
Well,
Great. 4th and 7. Kick a field goal. Tie it up.
you kind of see where this is going, and you're kind of happy about a little bit of free football, huh?
Yeah, real happy.
Dragging you right along, Bust.
We don't get paid for extra time.
Yeah. I don't think Chiquita did either. But you shelled it out. Time for you to pay your dues.
I paid her for every minute she was there. What the fuck's up with that guy's head? Looks like he's wearing a bald cap with hair coming through it.
Get in the spirit of things. A little prickly pear.
He's dressed as a cactus. Out here in the desert. Big drive. This is what the sport's made of. 2nd and 10. This is
Don't
tough when
just
you're in the
measure
sick
it. Lay it on them. Don't be so timid. Fucking feed your guy.
Oh, he takes off.
Huh?
Oh, they give him all the time in the world. And he takes a timeout.
Interesting choice, giving him more time. I don't know if I like that. And he does the Matrix.
You're the one, Neo. Where's my fucking Advil? For the last time.
It's on me. It's
that's
on
on
me.
me.
Yeah. Can you give it to the fucking Heisman candidate? Jesus.
It would be nice.
This man's only averaged 10.5 yards a carry. Casually. Feed the beast.
Seems like this team has lost who they are.
Oh my God. Choking. You saw that? He's choking.
Uh-oh. Now that timeout looks stupid as fuck. Because they give the ball back to UNLV. They'll have about 50 seconds left at least.
Oh no.
And 3 timeouts.
You
We're
know,
looking at major upset territory here.
you were given the Heimlich last night. I ain't trying to get on that field and do that. Someone sealed the deal.
I think it's the Himmlich, right? You look him.
Peel it back, Chiquita. Let me get a closer look.
Crunchin' munchin' time. Oh, mama.
Excuse. Meow, meow. Go, bunny, go. Oh,
Oh,
nice
That
time
was
for the
weird.
option. Ding.
everyone stops running when they catch a pitch, right?
A stoic option. Stoicism. Heroicism. Sealed the game.
There was no one there. He was confused about where to go.
Did I just say
Oh.
heroicism?
Heroicism. Circumcision.
Eh. All the time. Feed the
That's
sidelines.
smart.
Look at that,
That's
right?
smart.
Doing the
Can't
crab.
take a sack here. Can't take a sack.
Oh boy.
Oh,
Oh,
fuck.
your pal.
I said you can't take a sack.
You know, J&J's got to be somewhere out here in the crowd. Notable alum. I'm gonna get your gamer on. Get your game on, man. Let's tighten up.
Yeah, put it on. Strap up. Pull up.
Well, trickling down.
My leg.
Huh. Sounds familiar.
And this is going to go to overtime.
Yeah.
Cool.
Let it leak, and then you lick it up. Kind
Hold
of
on,
where
I
we're
need to
at
make a
now.
call.
You just
I
let
need
it
to make a
slip
call
away.
real quick.
Let it slip away.
Hey,
Slip
hey,
away.
it's Bust. Yeah, it's gonna be a few more minutes. Yeah. Yeah, overtime. Yeah. No,
Nummy.
sorry. You're wearing the teeth? Just stay right there. Okay,
What?
bye. Oh, man, I'm tired. Woo! So they'll start this drive from the 25, overtime rules. And they're finally smart about it, giving Jeanty the ball.
You know, Boise. Theme of the game has been, why you always gotta be so complicated? Just fucking run it up the
Either
middle.
way, Oh, yeah. Yeah, just keep feet.
Yikes.
Tough.
No, it's not on you. It's on the fucking quarterback. Don't worry.
Blame him for everything.
This ain't on you. I believe in you.
Buddy. It's in on you, sweetie.
It's because his stance is wrong. They got the
Oh.
stance wrong. He stands fully erect and prepared. Unlike some limp shenanigans.
You don't know what fully erect looks like, and you haven't known for about 40 years. And they kick a field goal.
You think it's a vision
It's
thing?
good.
He stands up straight, assesses the field of play. I mean, why not?
It makes sense. cool
Motion
looking.
with the ocean.
You know, when I stand fully erect, I tend to drive things through the hole as well. I can empathize.
Yeah, once a quarter, once every 3 months.
Shut the fuck up, Andrew. You kind of get the sense that UNLV has been the better team by an edge. If they're the ones to drive here, I think they can put some points in them.
Yeah, and I think Boise just hasn't done what they are known to do. They get out here, get all cute, fancy, throwing the ball. That's not that. But UNLV has played true to themselves, paying off.
Well, they're missing their measure of revenge here. Blown out by 20 points.
This is it.
You got to beat
If
them
they miss
by
the
at
field
least
goal,
3 here.
they miss this field goal, it's over. Not, we're going to double overtime. Ooh, iced them.
Icy. Not nicey.
Got me feeling icy.
Oh boy.
Easy. Right down the cock.
Double it up and double cup.
Double overtime.
It's a good one. Oh, folks, it's a good one.
Folks, it's a good one. Ooh.
And you're such
Get him moving.
a bad boy.
Making Jesus.
A bad boy cheering for Boise. They said, bring out the sleeping oil. And I took smelling salts. I was wide awake.
Wide open.
Well, sometimes the path to revenge takes time. That air tag just blips off.
Two plays.
You find them when they're slipping, and then you show up.
Interesting. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, they definitely got the better half last time. They definitely got it. But you know what? They came back today, and they were well aware of what was happening, and they took advantage. They followed through. Real bloody occasion with the
And they
two-point
convert
conversion.
the two. Now it's all on Boise. Boise will need a touchdown and a 2-point conversion to stay in this game.
Caught him slipping, caught him sleeping. Sleepy Hollow.
Ooh.
Damn it, Ichabobby.
Damn it, Ichabobby. What the hell? I'm gonna chop your damn head off with this propane Howard sword.
Looks like they're rolling now.
That boy ain't right.
Dad, I'm just trying to figure out who's chopping all the heads off in this town.
Damn it, Ichabobby, it's your damn father. Oh. Oh. What in the hell? Third and 1.
Don't drop your potatoes just yet. He's rolling.
How do you take your taters?
I'm kind of a sweet potato type of guy. Like a little bit of classic crinkle. You know what I'm saying? It looks like my dick. I can feed it to her.
It's for you. Howdy, Boise. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew.
A little bit salty, a little bit sweet.
Yeah.
Real seasonal. Going for 2. And of course you don't run.
Yeah, they have to at this point.
Oh boy.
Overtime
You
is
don't
gonna
like
take that.
this.
Oh,
Oh, just short.
holy shit. What an ending. UNLV is going to take it, stopping him at the 1 on their
This is
2-point
short of
conversion.
my
Wow. What a game.
Well,
What a game. Jacob DeJesus, player of the game. 94 yards. You jinxed him. I was going to ask about our all-star quarterback, Sam Darnold. Yeah, seems like the pass rush is okay, even without Hutchinson, who snapped his leg in half last week.
Hutch on a crutch. Blockhead fumbling the ball. What are you going to fucking do, you know? Sometimes it just doesn't work out.
It
All is
spooky
life,
season.
and life sucks.
Wow. Very deep.
Into the deep.
Into the deep. Speaking of, Lions start this drive deep in Vikings territory.
Speaking of in too deep, you ever just sit and you kind of sink in your seat and you just like forget about perspective and life? Things start to fall asleep. Yeah.
No, I can't say that happened.
Well, he really fell into it there. Leaning for 6.
Touchdown, David Montgomery.
You know, analyst, you kind of came in a little bit aggy today. Something happened on the flight you need to talk about? A little turbulence?
A little turbulent. A little turbulent. Nothing major. They weren't serving alcohol. So I had to settle for a ginger ale.
No warm water this time?
No warm milk either. I'm not some baby. Finished my water already. Vikings get the kick.
Well, don't
And
be
Darnold's gonna get
so
another
excited to be here. Yeah.
All right, where were we on offense here? Another flag.
Poetry in motion. You know, speaking of fucked up day, sometimes it just
Yes.
doesn't go your way.
Seems pretty often.
And he's dying on the field. Depths of despair.
Pull them off. They got other running backs.
Hey, so when he throws a check down, old blockhead here, is that a chip off the old block?
If you had chip off the old block. Got me feeling real nicey.
Need my smelling salts. Chip off the whole block might be what we need here, analyst. Look, watch this. He gets up. My fingers hurt. Feeling real nicey, and the booth is icy today. Yikesies. Montgomery getting nothing.
2nd and 10. See if the Lions make it look as easy as they did last time.
And another man on the field. What is going on today? What is in the water, man?
I think it's what's not in the water. Protein, bro. What a man that coach is. How do you feel when you meet Dan Campbell before the game? Insecure?
Well, I try not to look too far down on myself, if you know what I'm saying. Haven't really seen much in a while.
Right. That makes a lot of sense. I mean, he's so much taller than you, though. You probably see a lot just looking straight forward. Oh, good completion there to Jameson Williams. Yeah, it's really funny to see guys next to each other. Remember that movie Twins? Arnold Schwarzenegger, Danny DeVito. They played brothers. You know, they're so similar, but so different.
Interesting comparison.
Yeah, I wonder which one's which. Who's who?
You know, last time I counted, I think I have 3 rings. 2 of those are on my finger.
The other's in your toilet.
And speaking of rings, what do you think of the dynamic here? Detroit trading away their right to be to the opposition here. A little bit of wife swappage. Stafford for Goff. Was that an even deal?
I think Stafford's a bit better, but I think they both landed in better situations for themselves and for the teams. Stafford thing had grown kind of stale in Detroit. Same with Goff in LA. They both are reinvigorated. Rams have a Super Bowl, and the Lions are a powerhouse team.
Well, with every good swappage, you need to add some flavor for your neighbor, I guess. Complicated. There's one thing we took away from the game last week. All things are on the table with this team.
Cuddy, Jameson Williams, he's really come on strong this year. After a terrible rookie year, he kind of came on late last year in his sophomore season. Now he's looking right. Speaking of looking right, there's Dan the Man Campbell right there. Prrr. Sorry, Coach. Did my mic cut out? I might be drooling.
Yeah.
Lions go up 14. Question for you, Coach. Equipment. Sam Darnold, big old head. Do you have to special order helmets for players like that?
I have to special order a few things. You gotta get the right fit for your player.
Well, he looks like a human Lego.
No matter how big, how small, every player's gotta get his play.
You would know. Second and 20.
Regardless of how it deteriorates perception, how it looks in the mirror, optics, you know, sometimes it just comes out to play, and if it works, it works.
The
Pick
off
what
stick.
you can get.
They get a first down there. That's what they can get. There's Dan the man.
Why does Dan have twig hands? This engine did nothing for
Dan the
him.
man. Dan Talica. And they hand it off again. Aaron Jones is having a nice game already. He follows up that 20-yard run with a 10-yard run. Second and inches.
And I'm jonesing to see what old KOC has in his back pocket here.
Hawk? How would you pronounce KOC? Ooh, first down. Jordan Addison. Darnold's turning it on now.
You know, this NFC North, quite competitive this year. You gotta wonder where it all lands at the end.
I'm thinking, I think that the Vikings look better than they are. No offense to them, but I just keep waiting for Darnold to fuck it up. I think Green Bay is better than they look. And the Lions are just good. So to me, I think it ends up with Green Bay and the Lions at the end of the day. But Bears also have a lot of hope. They have a lights out defense, and Caleb Williams is getting better every week.
Yeah.
It's an odd fate. What do you think so far? Who do you see finishing on top?
Well, between these teams, it's a toss-up. Just toss it up.
Give it to God. 3rd and 6. And it's going to be a foul.
And the smiters smite. Always ruining something.
So now we're looking 3rd and 16. Oh, smite me, almighty smiter. Ooh, oof. He gets nailed. 4th and 16, but probably be able to get points on the board. How old is Jerry Jones' son? 90? Oof. He goes flying, but he lands in the end zone for another Detroit Lions touchdown.
Thank you, leg. Thanking it up here today.
Ah, Detroit. So bad for so long, it's refreshing to see them good. The Vikings better do something with this possession. You're going to come out. Plenty of time. Plenty of time. 1st and 10. J Jetta in motion. Ooh, and Darnold's going to... Oh.
I think he got away with one there.
It did seem that way. Justin Jefferson had him beat. Darnold had a little bit more accuracy on that pass. You might be looking at 6. But he's got him there. 3rd and 2. Make this extremely manageable. And I'm worried, if they don't get this. Is it too early to call game? They don't have an answer for the Lions on defense. So they got to start scoring.
I'm about to call game on myself after this flight.
Oof.
And another dead person.
It is Halloween. Maybe the zombies will rise. Speaking of zombies, what the hell's he doing in pads?
Yeah. This engine sucks.
Ooh. And he's lucky that wasn't picked. Yeah, look at your hands like they're the problem. Good run, but I think it's coming back.
Theme of the day.
Ooh, and he's under pressure. Gets it off. And that'll take him to 3rd and 15. Gonna be a tough conversion.
What a humorless affair.
A pointless 3rd down. But hey, whatever.
It's unfunny.
4th and 11.
It's unwatchable. It's a waste of time. Guy walks through someone's face mask. But, you just accept it.
That's all you can do. Take it as it comes. Oof. I like that they're taking deep shots up 21-3. Don't take that foot off the gas.
Yep. I'm going to keep my foot on the gas and take a deep shot later. Watching
Right up a cliff.
this. Burning.
Oh, good catch. Holy shit.
Too much Minnesota nice and no spice. Unseasoned chicken here. wasting away on the countertop. Can't cook for shit.
Ooh.
Meanwhile,
Punishes him,
Goff's
yeah.
just doing whatever the fuck he wants.
He's dealing. He's locked in. Couple of trades today. Devontae Adams going to the Jets after the loss. That's the big one.
Yeah.
Then we have Amari Cooper going to the Bills. So AFC East loading up on receiver firepower. Already the home of Tyreek Hill. And whoever the fuck the Patriots are trotting out of receiver.
Amari Cooper. Didn't Pac-Man Jones get the best of him? That's my favorite highlight. Head bouncing off the ground.
Two-minute warning. 21-3, Detroit up. Kind of a snoozer. I'd like to see the Vikings somehow score before the half, but they can't stop Detroit. Who's now in the red area, which I hate when people say that. Red zone, red area sounds like a job itch.
Yeah. Pink area. That's interesting.
That's more like it. Two in the pink area, one in the stink area. Gonna be first down from the 12.
Trying to make a splash. Tippity tappity.
Ooh.
Just
down
do what
with
you
it.
want, why don't you?
Oh, shit. And he's flipping. I'm surprised. It looked like he didn't get his feet down. We'll see if they review that one. So all scoring plays are reviewed, but maybe he did. I guess he did drag those toes. Looks good to me.
Nice to see a Pat here that does more than just keeps a pencil behind his ear and stares off into space. Real astrophysicist.
I'm not sure who you're referring to.
Why does Dan Campbell look like a special needs coach?
Vikings going to receive the kick.
Rain Man, rain. Real numbers guys here. Can somebody draw up a play? What the fuck was that?
I guess that answers your question. Dude was wide open. Darnold. That big old head turning back into a pumpkin. Ooh. All right, now we're talking.
At this
Some
point,
points on the
it's
board
like,
before the half.
it's kind of like a little bit too little too late.
I don't
they got a half. Think they get the ball. Oh, they got to put points up here. Oh, man.
Eh,
Come on, guy.
I'm used to getting a little bit little and late sometimes.
The Vikings color combo the best you can do if you're a redheaded quarterback.
Speaking of it, little and late, gotta keep my hand on the stick. Well, they are getting beat like the redheaded stepchildren that they are. NFC North haven't won shit. Definitely ain't winning shit today.
Munt cake.
I like this formation. 3 to the right. Inside. Oh, no.
Darnold ruins it. Can't take a sack here.
My man was jet setting. Yeah, greener pastures in sight. You know, you got to go the other way.
Someone should tell him that. Clock's ticking.
Hey, can someone get him the right size helmet? Yeah, you're pointing, but the direction you were going was not that.
Oh. I'm going to put that in the end zone.
Does Sam Darnold need a compass?
Uh-oh. Getting a little chippy. You're going to take a timeout and pick.
Nothing better than knowing that you're in a guaranteed kicking situation and you start bitch slapping the guy across from you. Just bring it back 15. Oh, wow. 3 on the board. How exciting.
And they're going to run this out. If he just broke that off.
You know, failure to launch, flight delays suck. You start late, you land late, and you don't get a plate.
Usually they'll give you complimentary drinks. I was wrong. Lions hit the ball at the half. He's going to...
Well, now that we know this is a one-sided affair, we can do what we do best. Point them
Talk
out.
about how Ryan Talk about how Jared Goff looks like if Ryan Gosling's wax statue was left out in the sun. Ooh,
Yeah,
Montgomery's crushing it.
that's what I'm talking about.
The number zeros. It's nice. I'm happy they let them wear those numbers now. It's a hard look.
Huh?
Ooh. Here we go. Don't call it a comeback. Savvy vet. Savvy play. Mayo.
Caught that sensu bean. Waking up.
Flick that sensu bean.
I should have popped the bean before I came on here.
Would have been interesting.
Run. Oh. Theme of the day. Well, the good news about 2nd and 10, still an obvious passing situation.
Obvious for some. Ooh, off-target throw. We got ourselves a penalty. Insult to injury.
Good news about 2nd and 20, obvious passing situation.
Obvious for some. Ooh, get a little back there. 3rd and 11. This looks like a real down.
What are we challenging?
Previous play is under review.
Maybe he's out of bounds. Ooh, that's close.
And he's
I
out.
call him out.
After review of the play, the ruling on the field stands.
Oh, stands. Not enough to overturn it. Oh, a shitty screen. No blocking.
Ideal time for the check down. 3rd and 11.
It's just Darnold being Darnold.
Sometimes you just check out of the game, you know?
Yeah. Oof. So they give the ball back to Lions. 28-6. They can't do shit.
It got weird with that first one. Showed his ass. They've been showing their ass the whole game. He rolled back and said, "Do I got a gooner for you? Strap in, folks."
Ooh. Little first down. Lots of purple in the crowd today, as you'd expect. It's a nice color. It's a nice look. Peaceful. Color of royalty.
Yeah. Prince was a big fan.
Easy. He's making it look easy all day. No pressure on Goff. I don't think he's got sacked yet.
Zesty pose for the coach. How about you do something about it? Looking sussy and your defense is suspect. Takes a brave man to come out here without any shoulder pads on.
Well, he's already got the weight of the world on his shoulders, so he probably couldn't fit the pads.
You know, I heard Aaron Rodgers doesn't wear any tape on his ankles because he doesn't like the tight feelings.
Same reason I don't wear underwear.
Free balling. And only one side's balling here. We got a Cashman at US Bank Stadium.
Makes sense. I think half the stadiums are named for banks, at least.
Seaman Bank Stadium. It's impregnable.
Ooh. What a dot.
Put him away. Bury the hatchet. It's about to be Blood Bank Stadium here.
Yeah, this is a tough one.
Seeing red.
previous play is under review.
Refs with the cruel, unusual punishment, making us rewatch it. I'm disconnected from the experience.
I feel it too. Can't believe we have another quarter of this game. And the Detroit Fighting Dan Campbell's up 35-6. Oof.
Hard to believe he's got 72 yards and nothing to show for it. A jet thrown to a Jetta. What do you expect? Ideal time to run the ball. Down 29 points.
I think they want to get out of it as much as everyone else here. AOC, AMS.
ASMR.
What it sounds like in the stadium right now. When you're getting your ass whipped this bad at home, it gets awfully quiet. Look at that angry guy.
You could hear Aiden Hutchinson's leg setting from here.
Ouch. I thought we'd use that joke as a crutch, but we didn't.
Well, you gotta have some standards. I don't have much.
Same.
And as you realize that the other team gave up that possession, standards aren't very high all around today. Yep. You know, the check down wasn't exciting enough. He incorporated the play action there. Spice of life.
Sure, a lot of linebackers are biting on that this stage in the game. Ooh, uh-oh.
Glad somebody bid on something.
Oh, cool roll. A little bit much celebration for turnover.
This late in the
Just
game.
Down this much. But hey, get yours.
It looks like he hit a skip before he picked that up. Yeah. On the 30. It could happen. Angels might win the pennant. And Daddy might come home.
Not likely.
Yeah. I know you haven't been home lately.
We've been on the road together.
Well, with the flight delays and, lack of Ambien, Percocet. I don't quite blame you this time, analyst.
Thank you.
Lack of hope, lack of dreams, lack of purpose, lack of sleep, lack of good connection. It all adds up. Into one Sam Darnold check down coming into the fourth quarter. Down 29 points still.
We're in for another exciting fourth quarter of NFL football. 35-6. Can the Vikings pull it off?
Check downs.
It's got me feeling real nicey.
Check downs, and I'm checked out.
Is he going to check down to his running back or is he going to check down to his tight end? Oh, sorry. Check down to his receiver. 4th and 4. Will he throw the ball past the sticks? Or will they just punt? Maybe if they got 4 downs every series, they would have scored.
Analyst.
Yes.
What do you call an escort that goes through a thorough inspection?
What's that?
Checking the box off.
Cool. Thank you. Thanks for that. Oh, touchdown. Viking.
And finally, they check their box off. Touchdown into the fourth.
Pretty nice. Hey, coach, want to see a magic trick?
Let's see it, David Blaine.
When I snap my fingers, you'll forget you're gay.
Ah, blame game. Nice. At least someone's getting some action.
So you got you feeling real nicey?
Someone's got to hit a hole. Might as well be you. Except, not this hole. No. I'm gonna dig a hole here pretty soon.
For what?
To forget and to not forgive myself for putting myself through this.
This is brutal. 2nd and 9.
And they're wrapping it up now.
Yeah, slowly but surely.
Perfect time for that. The anticipation was killing him. He had to show up at some point, right? Don't worry, Grenard. You hate yourself, and we hate you more.
Still first down.
Thanks for extending the pain and the drama. Nothing more opportune than an offsides call when you're down 22 with less than 5 minutes left in the quarter.
At this point, if I was a ref, I would just put the flag away. Get a running clock. You should have a mercy rule for games like this. The best part is that the beatdown they gave the Cowboys last week was actually worse, and it was real.
It's Jerry's world. You're just living in it.
Welcome to Jerry's world. I heard they have an AI Jerry in the lobby. And I think he's just going to will the team to that version of himself. And he can forever coach them to round 1 playoff losses. Or I guess not coach them, GM them, manage them. Maybe he should try coaching the team. He's tried everyone else.
I think he's on perpetual chat GPT. You know, the update's coming. It's always about 2 years behind. Oh, in his case, 40 years behind.
Jerry Jones GPT.
What would that look like?
Well, I think a certain percentage of this population wouldn't be allowed to talk to it.
Interesting.
Ooh, another one.
Speaking of all white jerseys, like pulling teeth out here.
3 minutes. They're still celebrating. That's nice. They're still mad. It's nice too.
What are you two doing? Gilmore said, "Come closer."
I'm closer, my son.
Getting closey.
Got me feeling real nicey.
Macking ass on the sideline.
Boing.
So 42-13. What's the game plan here, guys?
Guys, if they can do it to us, we can do it to them. We have 3 minutes left to leave it all on the field. That's right. Do this for the name on the back of your jersey. Do this for your kids, your wives.
Yeah. Find something that matters.
You're feeling real nicey.
You ever just think about the state of things before they were things? Dark matter, dust, no formation. And then at some point, just pokes his little head out. It says, I'm here. I exist. I matter. And then for the other 6 days, it's just dark, dust, and shit. Today.
Where'd the dust come from?
Well, Darnold getting hit like that, you got some dust up there for sure.
Your underwear drawer?
I could use some dust right now.
Got those smelling salts?
Destiny's Child.
Oh shit. He takes off for it, showing heart at the end of a shitty game. Oh, and I'm pushing.
Ain't nobody to hold you back.
2-minute warning.
I wonder if that thing comes with a knee break. Big ol' head. You know, Sam Darnold doesn't look like he needs it, but this guy's got perpetual affirmative action working for him. He always has a head start.
Hard not to get a head start when you have such a giant head. Affirmative. Ooh.
Yeah, that seems more like the affirmative action. Affirmative. Playing like a bot, sounds like a bot, looks like a bot. Probably is a Jerry Chat GPT.
Hey, Darnold. Move it, football head. Old blockhead ass looking ass.
Well,
Old redhead ass looking ass, Lego head looking ass.
it's Darnold, not Darnell.
Ah. He's not very mobile. Ooh. 3rd and 1, just let them.
Darn it.
He'll try. I've seen Gilmore bitch more today than cover.
Gilmore vibing on the sidelines.
The Gilmore girl. Givori. Oh! That's... Or Lorelei. Gilmore.
Seems bit inappropriate this time of game.
Oh, yeah? You think? Imagine if that happened. A pissed coach would be. Coach, what the fuck, dude? We're only down 21 now.
Can we have Randy come down and show his ass? I'll take that.
That's a disgusting act. Joe Buck said, that's disgusting. That got Randy traded to the Raiders, which eventually got him traded to the Pats. It was all a fucking domino effect. Thanks to Joe Buck. So don't say analysts can't do anything.
Hey, you
Something
said
tells me
it.
the Lions. Something tells me the Lions are going to come out passing here again. Using their timeouts. Holy shit. Look at that. 34 of 39, 350 yards, 4 touchdowns. Can't be much better than that. Holy hell. End around. We got a flag. Eat the flag. We're almost past the finish line.
Well, I didn't peg you for a dick in the butt type of guy, but looks like we're ass out today.
You didn't peg me at all, coach.
Take a seat. Take your life. Plot it out in black and white.
Wow. Final score today's shitty game. 42 Lions, 20 Vikings.
You know, don't you hate it when you just gotta talk to a black screen? Ain't that about a bitch? Coach broke the internet.
suspects on each end here. Some veteran support, but also a young cast. Quite to look forward to on each end here. But